Good morning. Good evening. Good. Oh, why are you playing? Good afternoon. It's me. Oh no. Oh no. Where's all this extra noise coming from? Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Whoopsies. Hey everybody, how's it going today? Welcome on in. How y'all doing? Awesome to see you all. What is everyone up to today? Good to see you, Dalen. How you doing, Rogue? Sup, Fish? Good afternoon to you as well, Sniper. How are you doing today? Hey, Soul Ghost, what you up to today? Nessa, how you doing? Good to see you, Silly. Iron, what's up, dude? Voyage, you just woke up? Nice, I get you. The ducks escaped. Run for your life. Oh no. Oh, I forgot to get the sounds figured out. I knew I was supposed to do something last night. Hey, Dragon King, how you doing today, Owari? Good to see you as well. Dark Knight, what's up? What is everyone up? Suffer already? I just got here. What the frig, bro? What the hell? Alright, I'll suffer. Just got started. Immediately a suffer. What the frig is wrong with you guys? I should make it so that you can only do it once a day. Each person, so you have to spread it out. Yeah, Nessa, I do it just so I'm not sitting. You know how it is. If you're sitting streaming for 7 hours, and I've been sitting and working on videos for the past 6 hours, you end up just getting jelly legs. Gotta lurk for a bit because you're fixing some things? No worries. Yeah, so Sniper, it is directly whatever time you subbed. It is not to the day, it is to the literal time. So you might just not have it yet available today. But I would love for you to use your Prime Gaming sub here. That would be very kind of you. Alright. Squats. I hate squats. Actually, I love squats. Shell. You're just impatient? It's okay. All is well in the hood. And... CODA. What are we working on? We're working on the Cows Assist. Alright. Which one of you nerds wants to come join me? We're gonna go do our dailies, and then we're gonna go murder some liches. And by liches, I mean CODA. Ooh, oh man, I'm almost out of blueprints? Sheesh. I'm almost out of blueprints, guys. What am I gonna do? Alright, we got room for 3. We're off to do our quick daily reps, if anybody wants to join. We're off to do... What are we doing? Red Veil, New Loca. Who wants to join? Forma grind? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to go get... I have dropped over 100 forma this patch already, I think. Like, it's brutal, bro. It's brutal. Hey, Esther, how you doing? Also, John Superhero, thank you very much for that follow when I was getting started here. Appreciate you. Oh, and in case it's not known, Nessa, I don't know if you're in my Discord or not, but you may want to pass this on to your community. Anyone else who's a streamer. There's people going around impersonating Warframe streamers and trying to sell them scams. So, you know, heads up. Don't get scammed by something stupid. Just a heads up. Great to be here? Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go do Red Veil New Loca dailies. Who wants to join? Saw my YouTube and you thought you'd stop on by? Why, thanks. I'm so happy for you to be here. Welcome on by. I was working on a new long format video. What's it about? You won't know until it comes out, probably Friday. And I gotta figure out what I'm doing after that. I know what I'm doing after that, I lied. I know exactly what I'm doing after that. Oh yeah, Red Veil's the only faction able to get an extra 2? No, you're allowed to do lots of them. You won't be here Friday? That's okay, Rogue. Friday will be a short stream for me. I have dinner plans with some friends. Okay, if nobody wants to join me, then I'm gonna go get these rep things done myself real quick. Because this is how we like to start our day, just by doing rep stuff. So I'm gonna start with New Loca, if anybody wants to join me. Oh. Can I rate your Exceltra? Send it on over, Dragon King. My in-game name is in the description. Oh, it's this map. Joy.
The enemy is at our
I don't like this map.
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Why am I not just putting down extra energy pads here? Yeah, that's right. The Excalibur Prime Prince is not... I have seen it. Yes, I will take a look at it in a bit. Would you be able to max out the other 4 by changing pledge? Yes, you would. You don't get to keep them. You can manipulate it so that you get more than 1 at a time. Like I have, where I have 4 going. I don't know if it's possible to have 6 going all at once, but it is possible to at least have 4 going all at once. Again, my addiction to sleep token has continued. Need help. No, I don't, actually. I'm really loving it. I lied. I don't need help. Man, I need so many No! Why are you moving already? Why are you like this, Warframe? Why are you like this? You jerk! How dare you? It's not that big of a deal. It's a gripe. How much forma? Yeah, I spent 600 forma last year according to the stats. I'm probably gonna spend more than that this year. At the rate that I'm burning through them, I think I've already spent close to 100 forma this year alone. And it's just April. So, and we're getting more updates, more frames, more primes, more weapons, assumably eventually as well. I'm, my platinum right now is looking in fear. It's like, Lisa, no! No more! No, so I have a short over on my channel going over how to do this. I explain it in probably an overly complex way, sadly. I might redo that short. Cinda. But here's how I maintain and got 4 syndicates. Yeah, I should probably redo that short eventually. But yeah, you can get 4 going at once. It just takes a little bit of effort. I have an almond stuck in my throat. Hi, Spooky. You get asked every day? It's not something, listen, that's okay. It's not something I get asked every day. But I do have a short for it to make your life a little bit easier. So don't worry. And plus, even if it's something I get asked every day, if it helps you out, there may be another person who doesn't know about it. You know? There's no idiot questions, because there might be someone else asking that same question, but too shy to answer, or too shy to ask it. Again, I'm doing New Loca and Red Veil rep if anybody wants to join. I don't know everything about Warframe. I get things wrong all the time. I get things wrong all the time. And I learn new things all the time. What's the plan for today? We're doing some CODAs after I get my dailies done. Seven Omniforma in a single weapon? I feel like that's probably too much. I'm gonna be honest, that screams like a little bit overkill. I mean, I'm game for it, but that seems like a little bit overkill. Gaddis. How you doing? I love that they made these 3 waves instead of, well, it's 6 waves because of this. How's it going, Alex? What you up to today? Beam. Just need to get through this defense. I don't have 9 Omniforma on my Strun? No. Listen, I'm crazy, not clinically insane. Dragon King, I'm doing new Loca dailies right now, so if you want to join me for those, absolutely. I'm just getting these done here. Because this is just sort of a nice way to get the day warmed up. You know, let people filter in. Also, it allows me to save up a lot of reputation for, when a new Prime Access comes out, it allows me to buy a bajillion relic packs. And that's the real reason why I'm doing this. I don't need this rep. It's the reputation tokens I'm saving up for future endeavors. Phosphor? Yeah, see, I don't really need arcanes, so I use it on relic packs.
We're done here.
How much does 100 gift subs cost? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I have a mailbox message. What's this? Fuel for the fire? 5 forma bundles. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you, Sniper. Appreciate you. Dragon King, do you want to come for new Loca stuff? Critical damage, critical chance, damage to Grenier. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Taking a look here. Yeah, no, this is basically what I run on mine. I would highly recommend getting some elements on here, though. So this is an Excellence slot mod, so we can go here. And I would probably recommend to instead use, I would instead recommend to use Vigilante Supplies, as it will occasionally increase your critical chance. Instead of Hammer Shot, you may, because you'll have this mod slot filled out, I would probably recommend throwing on, instead of these 2, throw on, oh, you have also a bunch of base damage. Okay, so I would remove heavy caliber and I would remove rifle ammo, and by remove I mean swap it into your Excellence slot, and oh, there was my screen again. Swap it into your Excellence slot and make it Vigilante Supplies. And I would probably put Viral on here. Viral on this thing goes really, really nicely. No, I don't know what you're talking about, Alex. All right, let's grab Zaku. If you want to see what my Exceltra looks like, here is my Exceltra here for you for reference. Oh, got him! It's almost like I saw that coming or something. That's why I didn't say the word. Ah, got him! Ah! It was a D's nuts joke, in case you missed it.
Eliminate all Corvus threats.
In case you missed it, it was a D's nuts joke. But you see, I was there when the old magic was written. You can't fool me. I was there back in the before times. Before there was nuts. Is any Kubro good to build? There are certain ones that are better. I really like the Sonika Kubro, as it is an Overguard hunter, so it helps me deal with enemies with Overguard. Which I find to be very, very, you know, helpful to have something like that. There's the Hurus Kubro, can make you go invincible or invisible. There's the Chesa Kubro, who helps you do looting, because it has a quasi necros effect of melting down bodies and turning them into more loot. So there's a few good options in the Kubros that you should maybe take a look at. The Raska is also very good, yeah. Honestly, after the companion rework, all of them are fairly solid. There's not really a bad one, in my mind, at least of the Kubros. There's a Sedum. Stop trying to play this song. I just need to remove this song from my playlist. Whee! The Overguard one, so all of them can chew away at Overguard. All biological companions can do that now because they have the Assassin posture, which helps them deal with Overguard units and will target Overguard units. So you can do that on kind of everybody. Any of the biological companions, they can all do that. So you should actually, like, if you just grab that posture mod, you should have a pretty good time with it. Another cookie. This is always one up here. Well, not always. Sometimes it's scannable. Get out of here, nerd. Yeah, mine, all of my companions hit really hard. Like, the companions after the rework in Combing the Five Fates, they just got real crazy. Like, they're really, really strong. The Infested Kubro? Do you mean the Helmuth Charger? Yeah, I love the Helmuth Charger. I use it all the time. It's very, very strong. Deals good damage. Has some pretty cool effects and can also proc Archon Stretch as well. Living in Beverly Hills. Look at that candy. All right, let's go. Off we go. Yeah, it was in rotation. It'll be back in rotation tomorrow. And the nice thing about it is that at least last time it was here, it was at like a 50%. So I'll be able to get 60 really easily.
Excellent work.
I think it's tomorrow it goes back in rotation. Tomorrow night. Memory serves correctly. I think that's tomorrow night. How good is it? It's very good. I mean, it's a glaive. All glaives are typically good. To my knowledge, you don't want to make it for the explosion build. You still want to throw it, but it's better apparently throwing around. Mind if you stay? You're welcome to, yeah. She can, yeah. There's a few frames in the game like Comey, who can use all of the Archon mods at the same time. Of course, Varuna can. Loki can with the damage augment. Inaros can with Elemental Sandstorm. Lavos, Citrine, Varuna can use... I don't know if she can use all of them, but she can use certainly a good chunk of them. Is Loki still missing healing? Yeah, Loki's missing healing, you're right. You're right, it's a bit slow, it's all good. Lavos can't use stretch? Yeah, that's right, Lavos can't use stretch. But they can use most of them. Even with missing those, they can use most of them.
This is a mobile
okay.
transmission.
I'm on loot finding, you're on mobile defense. Dragon. So you go do the mobile defense, I'll hunt down all the cookies. Oh, hi, dinos. What you up to, dude? That mustache. Mustachio. Maestro. Call you crazy, but you spend 9 forma on combing? Are you happy? That's the only thing that matters. I like running, I think I have like 5 or 6 forma on my combing. But on average, I have like on fully built frames, I think I have close to,
and prepare for enemy resistance.
Nope, let me over, let me over, let me over, let me over. Thank you. Did that open up that door too? No, that door's still sliding down. Okay. Just stuck onto nothing. Okay, there was nothing in here. Word. I must know what footage. I just had chicken and rice. Just chicken and rice and some veggies. Nothing too crazy. Can we get a shout out for our dinosaur friend, please? And thank you. The goodest boy. The goodest of dinos. Here's a cookie down here. Are you a cookie? Oh, are you a cookie? I don't think I've seen a cookie down here before. Hey, Umbridge, how you doing? I haven't seen a cookie down here before, not that I can remember at least. Closer to the egg? You know what? That's probably one of the more unique usernames I've seen. That's probably close to one of the more unique names. Lincoln Park and eating eggs? I understand. I understand. Listen, sometimes names, they just come to you in a fever dream. And you're just like, ah, close to the egg! Ah! There's no rhyme or reason to it. It just shows up out of nowhere. Pew! Then over here. Need 2 more to change your progenitor? Yeah, that whole thing of being able to change progenitors has been such a lifesaver. Like, for realsies. Hugely lifesaver. Now, like, the only wish that I have is that, we could have element, progenitors, like, chosen per loadout. And they did mention that on the dev stream as, like, a potential thing. I would love to have that. Strength is the most valuable stat on Comey? Yeah, that's not even mildly surprising. I run a high strength on my Comey too, and she goes real hard. I like high strength on her. Reddit AMA? Oh, I'll check that out later tonight then. Daddy's getting up, doing something unholy.
Terminal hacked.
Yeah, I like, it would be really nice if we could, like I said, be able to, like, attach it to a loadout. So on this loadout, I want heat. On this loadout, I want magnetic. You know, that type of thing? That would be really, really good. Sadly, Pablo's not, I mean, Pablo's probably just too busy. That guy's a workhorse. More things to be done. Ooh, a piece of candy. Did I see her starting the Discord? Nope. Nope. I was busy editing videos today. Far, far too busy. I got most of the editing done for the next long format video and another short done today. I've been trying to take care of myself better so I don't get burned out. So I don't work when I'm done streaming anymore. But that means that I need to use my daytime a little bit more proactively. Because nobody wants a burnt out Zenosfire. Did you notice if you use the device, the position of the polarity also changes? Or is it just you? I have not seen anything about that. That screams like a bug to me. Only 3 so far? Where the hell are the rest? Do I have repo? No, I don't have repo. I'm po. I just spent $1,200 on a graphics card. I can barely afford chicken.
Mission complete.
Although I have seen lots of people enjoying the hell out of repo. Is it going to be in here? Okay, you know what? I'm just doing this.
Prepare for incoming support.
I'm lazy. There is 2 in here. These jerks. Where do you go for this again? I haven't done this in years. A hotfix inbound. Well, all right. Where do I go? I haven't done this in literally years. Huh. Alright, whatever. Hey, can you just go pick that up for me? No? Okay. Oh. It opened up on its own. Convenient. Bother. But sometimes he doesn't bother. That's okay, I got the thing I needed. Just rizzed up Owie, congratulations. Oh well, we only got 5. We usually try to go for 6, but we aren't getting them very much here. We've not gotten very much luck with this. Finding cookies on this map. Is that a cookie? No, it's not a cookie. Alright, whatever. We gotta run a quick ad break, y'all know the deal. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium, the West Side, you're not gonna miss much. Big ideas. Alright, we only got 6, but we'll take it. That's okay. Or only got 5, but we'll take it. Space.
Another job well executed.
Oh, 1300% on a strun. That's a lot. 1300% status chance on a strun. Every time you fire, you're applying 13 status effects. That's a little much, not gonna lie. That's a little crazy. What the? What the? Okay, let's see what the hotfix is about. Hotfix number 6 is coming in 3 minutes. We've added a Void Sweat version of the Technicon Rift Guard signed on us so it can permanently swoop you without the need of the emote. Very good. We'll see the Void Sweat item after downloading the hotfix. Letty and Amir will yap less in Hell Scrub missions, i.e. we reduce the frequency of the transmissions after player feedback. The less we hear Amir living chili con carne in the fridge for 2 months, the better. I don't know if we can ever forgive him for that. Temporal Archimedium will now earn 1500 hex standing for the first completion each week. That's basically 3 traffic cones, meaning lots and lots of hats for Calamos and your floofs, of course. Perfect. Perfect. We're gonna restart our game here. Suffer again? What the fuck, man? My community hates me.
Lives and stories.
2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Man, it's been like, so one thing that's been happening because Digital Extremes is has been doing a lot of marketing with a bunch of the Destiny streamers. It's been so cool seeing these Destiny streamers come and checking out Warframe. Like Frostbolt, Glad. There's so much. Fallout. I love it. I love it. It's laggy? Oh, that's why. That would explain it. Is helmet skill can detect syndicate things you was fishing? Yeah, that helmet skill can do it. I just prefer using, I prefer using the whatchamacallit? Air support charges. Because the air support charges have been, just, you know, they point it out on the map instead of just a little golden mote that you have to kind of decipher through all of the other visual clutter on the screen. And then you use Zaku to blow up all of the, crates around me, and then Vacuum picks up all the crates. All of the loot. So anything that doesn't get picked up, you know it's loot. It's easy as that. Yeah, Mylan's been enjoying it too. Yeah, Bungie's been goofing. Bungie's been goofing hard. What can you change on your DEFA? I don't know what you mean by DEFA. I don't know what you mean by that. Where'd the quack go? Oh, I forgot to turn them back on. I have to fix some of the sounds, problems with the sounds. I'll do that tonight. They're kind of getting on my nerves a bit. So I kind of want to like make it so that you can't spam them individually, and I'm just trying to figure it out. Are you crazy? Possibly. Can you join after the hotfix? We're gonna be doing Red Veil missions after this, Sharp Kids, so if you want to come do Red Veil dailies, absolutely. You're pro anything that makes Bungie sweat? I think Bungie just needs like a little bit of a fire put under their ass, because the Destiny community has been very tolerant of their, yeah, personal cooldown, exactly. Just a personal cooldown, so you can't spam them constantly. But if the horde descends, I can't control that. But it's just that one person can't spam it, is the idea. I want Bungie to do well, right? I want Bungie to do well because them doing well means more cool things for everybody to play, and means that Warframe will improve systems if they see improvements with other areas, right? So like I'm a firm believer of innovation breeds competition. So I want them to do well. Have I tested Meg's bubble with Strunkarnen? No, I have not. But I do know that it's good. I just don't play much Mag these days. Okay, let's see what's in the hotfix.
Winners?
The Signed On has been changed. VFX on the Riftguard emote. Fixed the ends of the Riftguard curling upwards in the arsenal. Tenocon Riftguard SFX not swapping when the emote is cancelled. Fixed Mirage's Eclipse, causing the Tenocon Riftguard Signed On to block the screen. Kaya's reactors are now removable. And now removable chest armor attachments. Oh, that's cool. Temporal Archimedean now gives 15,000 hex reputation. Transmission, this is the stop the annoyance from those two. Wisp Plasma Gate now scales with range. That's what I was waiting for. Hell yes. This is gonna be good. Disruptive sound modifier for mouse wheel, please. Missions in Temporal Archimedean now based on the number of players near Temple. Okay. Re-enabled slippery. I don't ever want to see that. I don't know why that's an option on this forum. I don't care about someone replying. Re-enabled the slippery customer Peely Picks. Players can now use this Peely Picks. Okay. I didn't know about that or used it. Made various polish tweaks to Velimir and Minerva's animations. Updated teleport rush augment description to clarify teleport mercy kills. Fully refresh the duration. Previously said mercy kills fully finish refresh the duration, which led to some confusion amongst Ash players. Changed resource requirements for port nacelle and starboard nacelle blueprints from 5 control modules to 500 polymer bundles. So good. That's improving the new player experience. CODA Pox can now equip synth charge. Sure. Removed an unintended dialogue from Arthur in the Holvenia Central Mall. No idea. Added a marker in the antimatter orb swapped by It Sees You Pixel. Okay, cool. Increased the damage needed to throw the magnetic manipulation concrete back at drill bit. Okay. Companions permanently dying. Good. Speaker blast and Technotite code missions not respecting knockdown resistance. Good. Fixed killing DJ Rom at a specific time while casting Spectral Phage caused him to unkillable. That happened to me a few times. Stalker being able to spawn, never had that. Counts of players who had 8 out of 8 antivirus mods. Okay, so they fixed that bug. Rare cases of double host migrations and a technical site CODA showdown causing a new host to fall through the floor. Techrod invaders having a large delay between spawns and the technical site. Okay. Missing or broken ability descriptions. Fixed cases of missing animation and technical site CODA. Cool. Did this include... Okay, this did not include... So they've already mentioned as a part of the news on the Warframe Discord that they're planning on making it so that if you do the final showdown in a party, all members of the party get heart cells for helping the person kill their CODA. So everybody gets bonuses now. Now there's a reason to do it with multiple people rather than it was really not a reason to do it with multiple people. So now there's a reason to do it with multiple people. So, but that doesn't seem to be a part of this hotfix. But they did announce that they are planning on doing that. So that's going to be nice because it's going to help our farm out. We may even get like two CODAs weapons depending on your luck per run, which would be very interesting. 3 additional heart cells per run, so it's 1 per enemy or 1 per extra. Sure, I'll take 18 rather than 15. I'm down with that. Fix various defense missions using 5, 10, 15 so the reworked. Okay. Techrod Galliflex's hitboxes. Temple's Guitar allowing equipped primary weapons to bypass their ammo capacity when it was channeled. I had no idea. Hide equipped mods toggle. Okay. Broken waypoint pathing. Fix broken waypoint pathing in the mirror defense. Great Kim. Okay. Refactored and optimized the in-game logic of molecular prime to adjust performance issues. This ability should work exactly as before with a few exceptions. When Nova dies, not when she enters bleed out or disconnects, the enemy she primes will no longer be primed. We have capped the number of active molecular prime waves to 5. Casting additional molecular primes will cause the oldest one to disappear. Reasonable. Handling of monitor changes when the game is running. Noticeable hitch when using the Rift Guard emote. Okay. I don't think any of those will fix the problems that I was seeing with optimization. Anything interesting here? Stage defense bounties if you're not ranked 4 in the Hex Syndicate. Clients being able to extract from stage defense bounties and the bounty objective has not been completed. Breathless Peliplex, no. Jupiter missing its pre-made build in Teshin's Cave. Offsets, issues, stretch textures, Owie's hair. CODA passes using the incorrect model when thrown. Missing first letter on the bolded item in the description because they have the blah 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 blah. Never again shall we be hindered by the infested broccoli florets. Fixed clients not seeing the enemy VFX caused by parallel evolution. Rolling rollover lights on Ollie's Crash Course. I haven't done it yet. K-Drive race, leaderboards, Medcord music, resetting decorations, Dex Lurks of Crash, Script Error, Railjack, Temple's Guitar, Void Cascade, Atlas Passive, Script Error Gear Wheel. Okay, so nothing, a rare crash that occurred while playing Windows. Okay, nothing majorly important. Long story short, nice to see, but there was nothing major important in the fixes section. Overall, all solid. Need my help. Toxin Xmas Aura kills through Comey's Invincible on the 3rd skill. How to counter Toxin Aura. A, move out of it. B, Rolling Guard. C, another thing that gives you status cleanse, like Pillage. Are the best ways to do that. D, I mean, honestly, just moving out of it usually solves it. Comey doesn't naturally have a, status cleanse. Yeah, there's also an Arcane that, makes you immune to Toxin, so you could do that if it's, like, really bad. But largely, people just use a, whatchamacallit? Temple Defense mission for this week's ETA? I didn't see anything about that. in there. Accelerated stope, barrel diffusion, hornet strike, gunster. I would probably run lethal momentum over gunslinger, because more multi-shot isn't bad on this gun, and it gives you more fire rate and it just replaces gunslinger. At the very least, that's what I would recommend. And then, you know, get that there too. Yeah, I couldn't make this weapon. I couldn't make this weapon work. I don't know why, but I just couldn't make this weapon work. Deadhead, acuity, elementalist, aptitude, 100 munition, shred. Yeah, okay, I see what you're doing here. That seems kind of cool. I like that. Acuity gives you your critical chance. You have a lot of critical damage. Nice. Nice. Okay, I'm off to do Red Veil Rep. Who wants to join? Who wants to join me? We're doing Red Veil Rep. Problem is not status, it's the toxin damage. Then yeah, you just need to get out of it. You just need to run away from the cloud. Dark Knight, what's your in-game name? You just need to get out of the cloud. If it's not the status effect on you and it's the cloud doing it, then you just need to move out of the cloud. You just need to run the F away. Like, I know that sounds really stupid, but it's kind of the truth. You built a pretty nasty soul gate for Wisp and one-shotting acolytes, getting millions of damage without having to cast Breed Surge. Yeah, I mean, it's really, I'm gonna be messing around more with it. Ronzo. Are you online, Ronzo? Hey, Ikea, good to see you. How you doing? Good subsume for Nova that isn't Eclipse. I like running Pillage on her. Hey, you are? Okay. Okay, it's not showing up as you being online. Can you shoot me a PM, Ronzo? No, see, if I click here, game, that means I wanna click there. We're already filled up, Alex. How am I? I'm not doing too bad. Or did you change your in-game name, Ronzo? Yeah, you're showing up there. Why can't I send you an invite? You may need to restart your game if you're not getting these invites. Could not deliver invitation. Okay, you need to restart your game. Let me know when you're good. I will shoot you an invite. Yeah, so the reason why Pillage I like a lot on Nova, is because it gives you an armor strip, and her null stars deal blast damage, which gets negated by armor. So, do you always make my Valiants have a 60% bonus? If I have the ability to, yes. How's your build? Should be fine. I would highly recommend looking at his 2 augments. They're really strong on him. Atlas. What are these augments? Rubble Heap and Path of Statues are both outrageously good on him. Outrageously good. Yeah, so these daily missions do not contribute to your daily standing cap. It's way better to have max rank than have 60%. It's personal preference. Some weapons are like fine having a lower percentage because you don't necessarily want it to proc your progenitor element, depending on what you're doing. So that, like, sometimes you don't want to have a 60% because of percentage weightings. But like, I just do it at 60% because I don't care. Yeah, I just shot you an invite, Ronzo. Yeah, but the thing with Eleanor's is that it doesn't change the percentage. Sabotage, rescue. Okay, let's go do the rescue first. It doesn't change the percentage, right? So if you're looking at like manipulating the percentage amounts, you need to like either take into account the progenitor element and build around it, or you just like sometimes having a lower, it's very rare, but sometimes having a lower rank on your progenitor element can be better. Because if you're wanting to do status weighting on like a specific status effect for a specific type of build. Again, I'm talking about like a really niche situation. This is like super duper niche.
It is time for those against us to pay.
One of our operatives has been trapped.
Guys, you all just walked right past the flower.
Rescue them.
Did I choose for my synapse? So far I haven't changed it. So it's just whatever the baseline was. I'm still leveling it out right now. I'll probably keep it to electric. I think.
Heavy infestation ahead.
I think I'm probably gonna keep it at electric.
Operative was able to survive by hiding
Just
in the
because
AR.
it's kind of just the
They've now become trapped by
when you're going for like
infestation's
headshot
growth.
stuff, electric does get bonus damage on headshots. It gets affected by headshot multiplier. So sometimes it can actually be really useful. And because I'm going for an acuity build with it to be like a single target melter, it has some uses in that regards. It's the Tenet Galaxian. Honestly, the Tenet Galaxian, you're perfectly fine getting it up to 60%. And if you type !point Galaxian, you'll see my build for it. Yeah, I haven't settled on... I only really settle on progenitors until, like, once I have the weapon fully built out. Because there may be, like, I figure something out or something like that. So I usually have it based on, like, when I have it fully figured out yet. Yeah, so electric does have a headshot multiplier, which is kind of weird. And so does gas. So using those two on there can be on weapons that you're using, like acuity or other weak point mod, like headshot headshot multipliers can be very strong. Wow, there's nothing within 150 meters? Holy crap. Nothing in there. What about over here? I found someone. Taking over, the senses getting slower. That's for me. Yeah, I might be wrong on that. To my knowledge, it does have electric. Electric does have a headshot multiplier. I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again. But to my knowledge, both electric and gas can get headshot multipliers. And that's why I'm leaning towards gas and electric on mine. Which means I'll probably keep it as electric and mod for gas on the weapon. Senses getting slower. Candies, where are you? Any candies? No candies over here. Sad times. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Failing basic movement. Sounds like Zenosfire to me. Okay. There's number 7, and it looks like number 8 is going to be up here. looks like number 8 is right over here. There we go. Whoops. Just banged my nuts. Almonds. Almonds. Nom 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 nom. Okay, what do we got next? We got a sabotage. Me forever. Yeah, so it didn't look like the CODA thing was a part of this update. The making it so that your heart cell, if you help out people fight their hearts, they're CODA people. So,
The enemy have breached.
well, don't forget Baro's coming this Friday, so it might be worthwhile just to wait until Friday to buy stuff. Because knowing how this always works is whenever you spend platinum on something, that's the same time that it comes out on Baro. So it may be worthwhile for you to just wait. Yeah, Baro's in 2 days. So it may just be worthwhile just to wait. There's not always one in these rooms, but I always like to double check just to be safe. No, I didn't slide off. You're wrong. How dare you? It's fine. Like a move. Nothing at all. Nothing in here either. All right.
Only allows travel in one direction.
Where the heck is all the cookies? 230 platinum? Yeah, that's not worth it. Sorry, even with, like, no, that's just not worth it. That's a no from me, dog. Where the hell are they? There's no... What? Arcane Hotshot? On paper, very strong. I've yet to have it in person to really properly test it. And of course, once it gets a max rank. But everything that I know is that it's going to be very strong. So I'm very much looking forward to the 3 months from now when I have a max rank one. Kaya emotes busted? Yeah, that sounds about right. Warframe spaghetti code. Fix one thing, 7 other things get weird. Sounds about right. It's the Telesto all over again. 3 months, yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, the wolf hunt alerts are back.
There's the torsion beam device,
Forgot about that.
but they've taken the void.
So you get yourself a wolf sledge if you want to go do go fight a wolf sledge. So that's cool. If that's your game. I have one sitting in my inventory because someone gifted me one. Yeah, it's from the old Nightwave story. I kind of hope that I know that they probably won't. I know realistically they probably won't. But I would love to see them bring back Nightwave stories like that. Just because, you know, I'm always game for just more stories, you know how it is.
Now get back to the portal.
Ooh, a candy. I think you can still go back and do them. I don't think there's anything stopping you from going back and doing them. I think. But I can't recall. I cut my nails too close, and now I'm in a lot of pain on only one finger. Like a frustrating amount of pain. And it's like, ow. Why? Oh, I see a candy. No, it was my ring finger on my right hand. Just annoying more than anything else. You just bite your nails? No. I don't bite my nails. Got vigilante supplies? Hell yeah. Whee! Break screen!
Skull Sniper 006 just subscribed.
Sniper, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciated. And because you just subbed, that means you're not going to get this ad break here that I have to run so that new people don't get ads. Set that, y'all. If you don't like subs, or if you don't like, well, you should like subs, but if you don't like ads, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, it's right, you're not going to miss much. Where's this entrance again? Yeah, if you don't like subs, then just suffer. Ah, it's over here. I found it! Okay, let's finish the sabotage. Whoever's got the key, let's go.
Go through the portal now. It's about to collapse.
Hey. Break screen! Whee!
Objective complete. The void key and
Off we
device
go!
are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tao.
There we go. There we go. Another one bites the dust. Okay, now I gotta do a suffer. Hey, buddy. What you doing there? Looking all cute. Yeah, you're very. Hi, cutie patootie. Oh, look at this boy. Hey, boy. My boots, baby. Here, you go over here. While I do some squat. 2. 3. Squats. Squats. We love the boy. We love the boy. Okay, one more. Wicked and weird, I'm a road hog. Like this, doing backflips. Tanked bod, love it too. Almonds. Nom nom. Nom nom. Excel's weapon adapter. You can buy it for 75,000 reputation from a Syndicate, and then you craft it. You get the blueprint. You can occasionally get them from a few other ways too, like the weekly events, etc., etc. Or 20 platinum.
It is time.
I love almonds. Desperate to have that Rhino build? Rhino to build? The only option for you and the only Warframe that's allowed is Jade? What? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Hi, Moan. How you doing? What you up to? You have Jade, Gyre, and Rhino as your choices for ETA? I would highly recommend Jade. Jade's very good. Finally have power again? Time to Warframe? Woohoo! Woohoo! I'd highly recommend Jade because Jade can heal the target, which makes your life a lot easier. Do you disappear? I don't care. I don't care. I've got hacking. Another car, plane 78. There's something up here. There you are. There we go. Found the cookie. Where does this take me? Huh. Where does this take me? Huh. The Cycron? There's the Tenant Cycron, which is very good. Would recommend the Tenant Cycron. And the Kuvacomb is good. I have builds for all three of those weapons. The Kuvacomb, the Cycron, and the Piranha. Which if you just, you know, type exclamation point those names, you will get those builds. Migraine? No worries, mate. You sit back and relax. All is good. Except for your migraine. That's not good, but I hope that you're doing okay. Oh, candy! Oh, another candy! The devs heard me? They don't hear me. They don't know I exist. I'm a shadow. Hiya! Yeah! Okay, we got that one. Anything down here? Doesn't look like it. Anything over here? Nope. Okay, let's head over to C, see if there's anything hiding in there. See if there's anything hiding in C. Ha 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 ha. The Wolfhead event? Yep. I'm gonna be too busy hunting CODAs.
Eliminate all remaining enemies so that news of our infiltration does not reach high command.
Where is it? It says it's down. How do you get in there again? Here. Whoa, what is with that frame hitching? That's weird. Oh, Warframe. They fix one thing, 7 other things go weird. Okay, there is one in here. I just don't know how to get... is it this hole? I found a hole. I found a hole. GG squad, well done. Let's skedaddle. Let's get out of here. Whee! Okay, we're done. GG squad.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
You know, the usual. Let's go get the thing. Ooh, a Lith L7 relic. Lucky us. All right, GG squad. Oh wait, it was at the end of it? Yes, it was. GG squad. Get out of here. Okay. CODA Bass Assist. Base Assist, whatever. Yep, that all looks fine. Toxin, status chance, and cold. Wow. That's a heck of a grenade. A heck of a ribbon. I love ribbons like this. Although I bet you probably don't need to put electric on here. You could throw on something else. Or this 6060 mod, because you have the Toxin here. Unless, of course, you're just using it for extra Toxin damage and extra status chance, which does make sense. Atlas. Yeah, so he's got two augments that are really good. Rebel Heap and the augment for Landslide. I would probably even remove this for the augment for Landslide, personally. But if you're using this... No, you're not using that for the energy. Yeah, I would probably replace this for the other augment as well. The two augments are incredibly strong on him. I don't think attack speed does anything for him. So, unless you're just using this for the Gladiator mod, if you're just using it for the Gladiator set, then yeah, that makes sense. But I don't think the attack speed does anything here. Otherwise, looks fine. It'll do you well. You'll get to the red crit territory. I don't think Condition Overload's the right choice here, though. Unless you have a status priming pet. I'll probably swap this out for either Sacrificial Steel or Primed Steel. Because you only have one element here, two with this. So I'd probably swap that out, personally. Okay, I'm gonna go get my Lich done because I'm almost done this Lich. And then we're gonna go... if you want to send it over, I'll take a look at it. I'm just gonna get this Lich done here real quick, and then I will keep going. Dexterity! Welcome in, how you doing? Who do I want to play? I don't have that short. One moment, I will get you that short. The 4 Augment Frost. It's right here for you. And you get that command updated. Who do I want to play? I just want to play Harrow. I need to upgrade this. What do I want to put on here? I don't think I want to put anything on here. I don't really want to put another form on this, but I have to. I have to put another 2 form on this. Because I want to change that element. Well, I don't need to change that element. That element's just going to be electric anyway. But I do want to get it maxed out for the monies. Nah, I'm going to play a little bit of Harrow. We'll play a little bit of Harrow today. Here. 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 Lagosite or the Exterminates. This is double check my Parazon. Are we fine on the Parazon? Yes. Oh, I only need to do 1 stab. This is easy then. Okay, let's just do an Exterminate. Do they have an Exterminate bounty with one that's not stupid? Destroy 30 stationary items. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. So I'm just getting this Lich done, and then we'll get a squad together.
Calls for a song.
And do Liches together. Go-to platform? I have a few different platforms that I recommend. depending on where you're at in the game. I have a video on the channel, the Plat Guide for 2024. It's still valid now. You know what? No, we're just doing melee. Screw this place. No, we're doing a Lich right now. I'm just getting this one done solo because I don't feel like doing it with a group. Because I'm at 95%, I'm almost done, so it doesn't really make sense to bring a group in for a single little stab. A guide on Prop Taker? No, I don't really do those bosses. Whee! Sorry. Every time. I just have to do it. We typically open up the squad for other people to join us. Whenever we do swaps like this. Just rotate out the squad. So we may, you're on deck, Sharp Kid. Oh, pizza box. I love pizza. Recently found my video, recently found my channel, love the videos, been playing for a few years now, took a break. Learned a lot of new things from the videos, good, I'm glad. That's the idea. Trying to help people, both old and new. But I'm glad you're enjoying them. There should be a long format video coming out in the next day or two. Just I haven't had time to get it out yet. I'm almost done editing, so hopefully by Friday I'll have it out. Let you join? I'm in the middle of a thing. You can come join later. Baddies, where are you? There's a baddie. Bam! Bam. If you have, should you stock up on Elemental Vice or spend it on something else? If you have something else that you need to spend it on, like either weapons or arcanes, I would say grab, and you don't necessarily need a weapon to be, have a Vice in it. I would say probably wait on the Vice, unless of course you have a weapon specifically in mind for it. I'm at the point where I'm only buying Vices because, you know, that's kind of where I'm at in the game. But if you're sort of still needing like arcanes or anything like that, then I would probably recommend getting arcanes. Or any of the gear. Ah, sweet, they showed up. Come here, nerds. Dunsed. I still haven't gotten a heart cell to drop from the 10% chance to drop a heart cell. And I'm getting a little bit annoyed. I'm not gonna lie. What's the long format video about? You'll find out when it's out. Traffic cones are clearly the best choice. You're not wrong. More traffic clones. Clones. For the cat and the floofs. If I could put a traffic cone on my Roombas, all of them would have traffic cones. But sadly, I don't think I can do that. Because they're not stationary. Is the Hirudo worth it? Yeah, I love it. I have a build I just put out yesterday on the channel. Where? We're at this stage of the exterminate where there's no enemies. I love it. It's the best. That's me being facetious. It's not the best. It's quite annoying. We try to rotate out squad members as much as possible, Dragon, so that we can get sort of, you know, there's lots of people who want to play with Streamer Man, so we try to be as fair as we can. So if there's room, absolutely. But you are one of the ones who's on deck. Have a look through the patch notes already? Yes, I have. I didn't see anything about the change that they were talking about doing with making it so that you can, in a squad, when you do the adversary thing, when you do the confrontation, that everybody gets the gets stuff there. There we go. So there's like, it was just kind of like, you know, these are the bug fixes. Yeah, you have to, some of these weapons, of course, because a lot of mods and arcanes have on-kill effects, so you need to get, you know, it ramped up. Sorry, I had to give the boys some scritches. Okay, back to the back room. Hotfix coming later on this week. Yeah, okay, so that's not today's hotfix, maybe a little bit later on. Alterality, how's it going? And I feel like being lazy. The confrontation, if you do it in a squad, you get bonus heart cells. Is what we're talking about.
Offensive broadcast incoming. This Railjack is compromised. Cannon offline.
Gonna take a wild guess to say Arcane Hotshot's gonna be stupid annoying to get. Yep. It's quite frustrating. You can get maximum 2 a week, or 1 a week, unless you get lucky. It is something that I personally am not, I think that they should probably make it more accessible. Because it's currently, it's a drop on ETA. Spin Kong, whee! It's a drop on ETA, and then you can purchase 1 a week. So it's a little bit frustrating in that regards. I think that they should probably make it more accessible. It's a little bit frustrating though right now. Hey, doing Nico? Welcome in. Just got back into Warframe family on TikTok. Hoping to get caught up soon. Nice. You should check out my YouTube side too. YouTube is better than TikTok. But welcome on in. I'm happy that you found it. Uncap the vendor. It's not like we're flush with currency, and that's my opinion too. Is Nakana Prime a good melee? Absolutely. It's incredibly good. The Dex Nakana is also very strong. Both are great options. Hey Mint, how you doing? Whee!
What can I say? We missed you!
I didn't miss you. Oh, I need to equip my Lich here. You just want your flare to be good? Flare is very good. Flare is incredibly strong. Even after the fix/nerf that happened to them, they're fantastic. Like, outrageously so. They nerfed their 3 affecting the 1? That's fine. They're still doing great. It's not even that big of a deal.
Bro, she cut her hair. Classic bad breakup response. I got this in the bag.
just for combat in Railjacks? No, but we did the last confrontation in Railjacks. Yep. Titania can cheese it. There's a few frames that can cheese it. Of course, anything with invincibility cheeses it. I run Wukong because it's like a mild cheese, and also I just like running Wukong right now. He's very fun. But there's lots of ways to cheese it. If you feel like being lazy and not doing the doing the mission proper. Let me through! Let me through! I shot all the screens. They were all lit up. Atlas can cheese it? Yeah, basically anything that can go invincible can cheese it. Kuba Kraken? Kuba Kraken's very good, yeah. You go Kuba Kraken, Kuba Nukor is very strong. Okay, I was invincible, and I got one shot in invincibility. Isn't that fun? Gonna take a break? No worries, see you later. How many horses do you have, Mustard, to beat constantly? Jeez. Yeah, so there seems to be like a invincibility mechanics in here seems to be like not functioning. Or at least Wukong just randomly gets a one-shot even when in cloud form. So, you know, it's a bit frustrating, but what can you do? It's not that big of a deal. It's not like this is too terribly difficult. And I'm just trying to get this, I'm not doing it the proper way. I'm just trying to be lazy with it because I just want to get this done with so I can, you know, go farm with you guys. Later on today, I'll actually be doing it properly. For funsies. Wukong's been weird? You've just been struggling with it? Oh, I haven't had any problems really with Wukong, personally. Like, in regular missions, he feels very strong still. See you, nerds. Back to the boat we go! New Year's Brother Life. Some of the names they have in this game are kind of weird. I gotta... Where do I equip crewmates? Silksong Cope is real? I don't know what you're talking about. Day one names of CODAs? Of course I do. There were some really bad ones. Ooh, a lightning bug. Falling leaves on the ground. Crew. Assign crew. You. Hard drive Clowntown float payload. And my first Lich ever. This is my first Lich ever. That's why I kept them. Yeah, adaptation or rolling guard would probably solve you. Like, I typically always have adaptation or rolling guard on every single frame. Just for survivability mechanics. It can get pretty frustrating if you don't have something like that. And that's really, like, one of the biggest things. And Eleanor, hello, sweetheart. How are you? Oh, there's a 44% toxin on here? Sheesh. And crew. Colorado. And upgrade. And actions. Balance fusion. This one. Option 1 heat. Fuse. There we go. Now that's 3 weapons with 60%. Woo! Woo woo! But it's development progress? Oh, okay. That's fine. Development sometimes just takes a long time. How good is the Kuba Twin Stubbas? I love them. What's the command for that? There you go. I love them. Okay, right on a quick act break here. Sit tight. You all know the deal. It's a minute and a half ads. So that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium, otherwise sit tight. You're not going to miss much because I'm not going to be here feeding the boy. Peace! There's a freaking blizzard going on outside. It's April. What the hell? Yeah, it's like a blizzard. It's confusing as heck. Okay, I'm gonna go get my Lich spawned, and then we're gonna get a squad together to do this good stuffs.
The art of combat must be practiced.
18 degrees Celsius? What the hell? Yeah, we got like a windstorm and snow going on out there. Spin Kong's back! Whee! Spinny boy! Oh, I don't have anything on my pox. Whoopsies. Alright, get out of here, nerds. Alright, get out of here. Yeah, this is Monkey. Ooh, oh. DK. Donkey Kong. Monkey Man spin. Chop 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 chop. Ah, chop 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 chop. Ah, chop 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 chop. Get out of here, demon. Hey, Mint, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Where's the Pufferfishies? I gotta readjust how the sound effects are working. I've been getting frustrated with them, so I need to readjust how those are working. They'll be back. If I have time to do it tonight, I'll do it tonight. Yeah, I'll take a look at it when I'm out of the mission. Patience. I bet if you ask me again... Yeah, I'm just getting this mission done here. Monkey Kong. Just being a monkey, doing the monkey things. Monkey go slam. Monkey go slam. Where the heck are these enemies? Oh, they're up here. I was like, where are they? What is going on here? Stick. Monkey go stick. Monkey hit with stick. Good old monkey man.
Supplies destroyed. Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
Monkey, he's pretty easy to play, actually. Just spam melee. His stick is real good. Stick go burr. Okay, good. Sleepless night. Yeah, stick go whack, 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 whack. Basically, that's it.
Oh yeah, bro. My muscles are pumped.
Yep. This is the basic build for Gauss. For the melee, Wrathful Advance, high strength, high duration. Yeah, this is the... Yep. This is the melee Gauss. Other than getting your max rank Arcane Fury. Yep. This is Gauss. Not really much to say. Is Gauss. You probably have some survivability concerns, but you got Rolling Guard on there. Maybe swap out Molt Augmented for Arcane Aegis. That's the only personal recommendation. Otherwise, looks good. Scanny boy. Nice. And Harrow. Arcane Fury for Aegis. I prefer Fury over Molt Augmented, but you know, it's personal preference. I would personally take Molt Augmented over Fury and swap out Molt Augmented, or swap out, sorry. I would prefer Fury over Molt Augmented and swap out Molt Augmented for Aegis, is what I'm trying to say. That looks good. Boo, 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 boo. All right, who wants to join me? We're hunting liches. Thoughts on Comey? She's great. She's very strong. Very, very, very strong. Echo. Sharp, you're on deck. Echo, you're not online. Argos, what's your in-game name? Yeah, with her augment, she's much better. Obviously. Oh, you are online. There you are. Argos, what's your in-game name? And no one else claimed the spot, so we'll take you, Sharp. And champion underscore Argos. Ducky, we'll grab you for the next one. We're probably doing 3 or 4 liches today. Who do I want to play? I want to play... Now I want to play Neja. And let's put on the Pyrotechnics one. Yeah, the condition overloads and the condition overloads make her into an insane weapon platform. She's real nutty, actually. Suffer. How dare. Yeah, let's do the one-legged deadlifts. I need to do physio workouts, so that's what we're gonna do here. Because of problems with my legs, I'm always in pain, so yes, I'm even doing this without any weights, because it causes problems. That's how bad my knees are. Man, I used to deadlift like 300 pounds. Those were the good old days. I can barely deadlift anything. Awful. saved. Okay. Actually, wasn't as bad as I was expecting. Wasn't as bad as I was expecting. That's kind of nice. Okay. Let's go. We got a fresh one. Hot and fresh off the presses. There we go. And this way we'll also get rep at the same time. Woohoo! Turbo, how dare you? How dare? Yeah, Warframe's lore is wild. Absolutely wild. Whee! Yes, he's already had his dinner. He probably won't be looking for any treats for a while. For a little bit. Check for any candies. Minecraft movie. Rest was little kids and their parents. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Color me surprised that a kids movie had a bunch of kids. There. Hey, Pond, how you doing today? Beams. You got a photo of me next to an empty chair? Thank you. I appreciate it. Sam! How's it going, dude? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How was your stream? We're hunting some liches. Welcome on in, Grandmaster. How you doing today? Welcome. Bald raid. We love bald. Sam's the best bald, other than my best friend, but never tell my best friend that. It'll get to his head, which is very bald. I love him. How many have we killed so far? So far, just one. We're just slowly working away at it. Oh, I have my pox out. Now, Sam, of course, you got a raid and run. Don't you worry. I totally get it. But for everyone else, welcome on in. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Settle on in. I hope you all had a wonderful day. Look at all those visual effects. My frame rates are gone. What the hell? Eat more damage. I don't even remember if I have a base damage mod on my synapse right now. I don't think I do. Romance. Stabby stab. Stabby stab stab. Bitrate loves Warframe. Oh, is it ever? If you want to see this Nezha build, you don't type build, you type exclamation point Nezha. Okay, head to extract squad. We're out of here.
It is done. Either flee to extraction.
What's requirements for? Just getting a stockpile of some heart cells. I gotta pick up basically everything for this past week. Still. Except for the 60% Herodo. Yo, that thing's ton of fun. I was having a ton of fun with the Herodo. What were you up to today, Sam? Yum. Yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Almonds. We love the almonds. And I think tomorrow we're gonna check out Soulframe. Got today 200 today? Heck yeah! Congrats! Woo! Feel like you yammered for 5 hours? Apparently. I mean, you know what? Listen, as long as you had fun. That's what matters. No fishers, hardly any bounders, no real endurance. That's okay, as long as you had fun, right? The changes they want to make for the final, yeah, that is something that they need, that should have been the baseline, if I'm going to be honest. Nightwave ends, if they haven't announced it, that means at least 2 weeks. They give you a 2-week notice for how long until the next Nightwave starts. So you got lots of time. But geez, time flew by. Yeah, I know that pain. I know that pain. It happened to me yesterday. I was like, holy crap, it's already 7? What the? What's the subsume would I recommend for Titania? Honestly, Nourish is super good on her. The free viral damage and the energy economy is just super value for any channel-based weapon. So that's what I go with. I know Nourish is kind of a cop-out, but listen, if it works, it works. No worries, dude. Hope you have a good dinner. Thanks for the raid. Hope you have a good night. I don't actually think I have a base damage mod on this thing. I don't care about your supply cache. It's a waste of my time. Well, I mean, it is now after, you know, I farmed all the Arcanes. It's still good for, like, more Mossfur and stuff. But I typically just don't bother doing them anymore. McDonald's forgot your 20 nuggies? Those bastards. How dare they? How dare they? Truly monsters. Yeah, just casual red critting for a couple 100,000 with no base damage mod. Yeah, and that's, I really hope that they, because like, yeah, the distance of these supply caches is a little nutty. It's a little crazy sometimes. It gets a little much. It's like, why is it such a large area and why is it so far away? Only God knows. Hey, I heard you guys like spikes and fire. How's Temple Subsume compared to Thermal Sunder? I think Temple Subsume is even more damage. From all the testing that I've done, it's actually more damage. Because the pillars, like with one cast on 20 enemies, apply like 300 heat stacks. It's actually really ridiculous. 400 meters away? What the frig? What the hell are these assholes? Yeah, I think actually Pyrotechnics is a higher damage ability overall. From everything that I've been testing and seeing. It seems to be much stronger. Don't forget, always farm a second temple. Why not have a temple? Temple's fantastic. You just farm a second one instead. And then keep one for yourself. Fantastic caster weapon platform hybrid. Actually really strong. I was really impressed with them. Should you put a helmet on your cooler bow? Cooler bow's pretty fine without a helmet. Is this my idiots? No, this is not my idiots. But cooler bow's like one of those frames where you don't need a helmet. Nice, thankfully. His kit is really well balanced. I would probably say just like something that increases your either attack speed or your overall damage. Drunk, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. And for some reason, Temple's ability is critting on Holvania mission tile set. All right, let's get out of the squad. Exactly. That's one of the, like you said, Loki. One of the best things about Warframe is the variety that we have of like different play styles, different frames, different ways to enjoy everything. So it means that you get like a lot of different options. It's really good. Scaldro Exterminate. Do we got one? Yep. Helmet for Volt? I actually like Terrorize on Volt. AoE Armor Strip plays well into the caster playstyle. If you're going for melee, Kulivo's Wrathful Advance. If you're going for caster, Terrify. Temple's 4 also allows you to have more ammo and weapons like the Brahmazar, unless they patched it. I think that did get patched, but don't quote me on that. I think that did get patched, but I could be wrong. You're particularly fond of playing like a dumbass? Hey, me too.
Accept your death.
Me too.
Yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Cars are so squishy! Whee! Yeah, there was a number of fixes to Temple specifically. So there's like a decent chance that they got fixed. That part got fixed out, but I don't know off the top of my head. Why did you get frozen?
Just pinged one of Scaldra's secret stashes.
CODA Basilisk needs a buff? Nah, CODA Basilisk is great.
But I gotta tell you,
I don't think it needs a buff at all. It's fantastic. What part of it do you think needs buff? Because I think that it does a lot of damage. At least with the build I have on it. Which, I don't think I got CYST. I don't think I got a command set up for that. I didn't. Thanks, Seth, for the follow. Welcome in. There you go. There's my Basilisk build if you want to take a look at it. I was really impressed with it, actually. Give it more base reload and increase the fire rate. Oh, see, yeah, I went heavy into the fire rate. So, like, that's not a problem for me because I just went heavy into fire rate. I took a look at that thing. I'm like, yeah, fire rate wants to be high on this thing. So, like, I threw on a bunch of fire rate mods. And it turned out really well. I was quite impressed with it. And the reload speed, I agree, could be buffed up. It's a little bit slow. But, in order to sort of combat its poor reload speed and its poor fire rate, I, of course, got my fire rate up by using various mods, and then I used... someone killed all the things I was trying to kill. Primary crux, so I don't have to reload as much. Thunder Hail? Heck yeah, Tyler. Hope that you're safe and all that jazz. Yeah, there's a blizzard going on outside right now. I was like, I went outside just to like get some fresh air. And I was like, oh, there's a thunderstorm. Lockbind MR17 should feel nicer. I mean, it's still really good the way that it is, in my opinion at least. Are these my idiots? These are not my idiots. I think that it feels really good. Personally. But that said, I'm someone who does sort of look at things on the bright side. Like, I'll fully admit it, I am biased towards relatively being more of a positive person. So, like, I get you. Synapse should get Link, I completely agree. I think that it's having the punch through innately on it is nice. And having it as like a single target with acuity is kind of fun. But of course, chain links are just so good. But I think with its headshot multiplier, it would make it difficult to do the headshot multiplier buff. It might not. I think that's probably the reason why. because chain beams don't go for headshots. Chain beams go for body shots. So I think it probably has to do with its innate ability of headshotting. Would be my best bet, is the reason why they did that. Would I still like it to be a chain beam? Absolutely. Because I love chain beams. But this thing kind of crits hard when you hit weak points. But I'm also doing it with a acuity build right now, so. Feels like a demolisher weapon? Yeah, but the Synapse has always been a single target behemoth, right? That's kind of the way it's always been, so that's not even that surprising. And you play on controller, so the Synapse wasn't made for you? That's fair. Let's just kill this idiot first. Get ourselves some steel essences. Okay, y'all, we gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. Ad every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight, you're not gonna miss much. And Cole, thank you very much for the follow. Almonds. Should go get some more almonds soon. Almost out. Survivals! Is Energize worth having? Yes? What kind of question is that? Brendan Lee Mulligan, how dare you? I mean, you're not wrong, but also, how dare you? Drive Duster. Bite Right. Computer Cop, we tried. Soft Sale, Keep Clean. Keep Clean. Soft Sale. Okay, I gotta close my window. Oh, hi, Maya. How you doing?
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Remember to get enemy kills from high ground for the bounty. It's a seal charge stack? Yes. I don't really have a good weapon for destroying these things. Frustratingly. Mert. Oh, I didn't check to see if I need to put any more forma on these. I'm like really running low on forma. If it wasn't for my community force feeding me forma like I'm a goose waiting for, you know, waiting for Butcher Day, I would not be able to be a content creator for very long, I'm not gonna lie. The amount of forma that I go through is pretty ridiculous. Do you think this counts as high ground? No, it doesn't. It was worth a try. Yeah, I've gone through over 100 forma already just with Tech Rod Encore. Between getting ready for Tech Rod Encore and all the CODA weapons and everything, I have gone through just way too much. You have the high ground? That's okay. I hope you love it. Say goodbye. We're kind of spread out here, squadums. So just make sure that we're getting the high ground kills. Hey, Wolf, how you doing? There we go. Bounty's done. Getting Harrow systems is annoying. Go do Kuva survival. It drops on the 20-minute rotation so that you farm multiple things at once. Pro tip. It doesn't drop just from defection missions or whatever it does drop from. It also drops from Kuva survival. Pyrotechnics over Thermal Sunder? I'm kind of messing around with both. It's the Haro chassis, Wolf, is probably what you've had. The Haro chassis has a chance to drop from every Void Relic enemy. Anyone who's corrupted has a chance to drop it. So it ends up being really. Where are all the baddies? I'm gonna pop this one. Yeah, exactly. The emergency credit fund is what Haro chassis are. Haro chassis is a currency. It's the emergency credit fund. It's the backup money that you're like, man, I'm out of credits. What do I do? All right, Haro chassis. Wow, I've got over 1 million credits now. Crazy. Yeah, I just dropped down to 30 FPS for some reason. Okay, there is something really, really wrong. Interesting. That's interesting. Hey, one of you go down again. One of you die. I want to see if it's like that was just a rare instance or if that just happens anytime when someone goes down. I want to see if that's like a thing. I was back here.
Turns out it's not just health.
No, okay. It seemed like that's weird because as soon as that person was revived, my FPS went back up. So that's kind of odd. Weird. All right, head to extract. We're out of here. Telling them to die in video games, of course, and only. Where's extract? Down this way. Ow! I killed myself. I knocked myself down. Whoops, Daisy. Where the heck did he go? No, the stupid mag bubble again. Where did he go? He just took off. Why are you down here? What are you doing down here, bud? What's going on with you? Prime Share footage should be permanent on all frames. Nah. There's lots of ways to get around it. And if you type exclamation PSF, you'll see a bunch of the different options. There's a lot of different options to get around it these days. It's not super necessary. Update the dialogue? Yep, exclamation point PSF in Twitch chat will get you the short. Is it the Techrot Hell Scrub we need to do now? Yes. Wait, is it? Am I an idiot? No, it's a Skull Drill. What am I doing with my life? Oh, wait, no. Techrot. Exterminate. No. Okay. Or yeah, exactly. Use frames with overguard. Like I have a short going over a bunch of different options about how to deal with what Prime Surefoot is, why it's so good, and what options exist to not have knockdowns. Right? Because like you don't need Prime Surefooted these days. There's lots of ways to go get around it. Is it really good? Yeah. Can you get around it? Also, yeah. What does prerequisite means? It means that there is something that needs to be done before in order to do it. So prerequisite, like for instance, if a quest says that there's a prerequisite quest, that means that's a quest that you need to do before that quest in order to do it. Yeah, no worries. It's what I'm here for. Yeah, calling your friends isn't gonna help you. I hate to break it to you. How dare you show up like that, Shroom? You wonderful, delightful person, you. How dare you? It's true. You 100% need a Prime Surefooted on Atlas. It's true. It's true. What you up to, Shroom? How you doing today? Did you know? Here's a fun fish fact for you. Did you know in the state of California, bees are fish? You're welcome for that weird factoid. Yep. And the reason why, it's because of pesticides. In order to give environmental protection to the bees. It's to give environmental protections to the bees. Only, Voyage, only in the state of California. Bees are not fish anywhere else, except for the state of California, because of legal reasons. Come here, Technosite, I got a rocket for you. I didn't hit them. Yep, bees are fish in the state of California. Because the pesticide lobby was trying to stop the state of California from protecting bees. Because they know that pesticides kill bees, and bees are critical species for pollination, and you know, our whole entire food chain. So the pesticide lobby was like, well, we don't care about that. We only care about money. So California was like, you're right. Fish are bees, which means that we can protect them like we protect fish. And then the pesticides were like, wait, no, hold on, no, wait. And then bees became fish. A bumblebee fish? Only twice. And you had no idea? Yep. And that's how they protected the bees from the pesticides. By calling them fish. Getting more slots for weapons, your inventory. You can purchase more slots with platinum. It's 12 platinum for 2 slots. You can also occasionally get Warframe slots through, or weapon slots through Nightwave, our free battle pass. And you can occasionally get them also through various events. If you get a new weapon from like a code or anything like that, then you get you get a free weapon slot. So even if you own the weapon, it's a free weapon slot, which is always good times. Aviation, fish would not be able to fly, but bees get the memo? Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna say, like, a very important thing. Did you know that there is no strict definition of what a fish is? There is no strict, anthropological definition of what a fish is. Okay, head deck track squad, we're out of here.
I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask.
Am I for eel right now? No, I'm for Zeno. I am for Vectron. Praise be Vectron. By his shiny golden claws. No one. I refute anyone will understand that reference. Level up faster. There is boosters that you can buy with platinum again. That will increase your reputation or your experience gained. Your affinity boosters is what they're called. Alternatively, if you're looking for good mission modes that give high amounts of affinity, I would highly recommend defense missions. Are typically my go-to way for leveling up stuff if you don't have access to the Sanctuary Onslaught. If you have access to Sanctuary Onslaught, by finishing the quest for Samaris, the new Strange quest, then I would say defense missions. Merit.
Spore count is approaching terminal.
Fish. Fish also come in all shapes and sizes. Fish are also tasty. Okay, we should all have the capture back up. So we're gonna do the capture next. Do I speak anything other than English? No. Nah. I ain't got anything but English. I can understand a little bit of French, but that's about it. I used to be like halfway decent at French when I was in grade school, but then, you know, practice makes perfect, etc. Oh, you have tasselphobia? Yeah, I've got a little bit of that too. It's the second language here in Canada. So the official languages here in Canada are French and English. In Quebec and Northern Ontario and some areas of like Manitoba and Saskatchewan, it's pretty heavily spoken. But here in Ontario, it's basically, you know, not a widely spoken language outside of like certain areas. Oh, I forgot to form my weapons again. Any native languages? Yeah, of course. Lots of First Nations languages. Extremely friendly to the point where they can become best friends with divers. They see their fave diver giving attention to another shark, they get jealous. Weird. Weird. Yeah, there's like, you know, a ton of First Nations languages and Aboriginal people, etc., etc. You know, all over, depending on what part of the country. It's not heavily widely spoken, even like on First Nations reserves. It's not always spoken. But there's been a really, really large resurgence in those languages over the last couple of years. But they're not super spoken in the areas. Not to my knowledge, at least. But also, I'm incredibly ignorant, so I could be very wrong. I love it when they go invisible the moment that they spawn, so we don't know where they are. Hey, Scotty, you're not new, but you are awesome. Who's running Breach Surge? Which one of you crazies is running Breach Surge? Oh, good old damage attenuation. Good old damage attenuation. Plant farming on Earth? Hell yeah! Agriculture! A little bit of German and Japanese. I can understand some things in French, so like if someone were to like write a sentence in French, there's like a 30% chance I can at least get the gist of what they're saying. Maybe. But like not very well in any way, shape, or form. I'd love to go back and learn French more. You know, but it's certainly not something that I'm well versed in any way, shape, or form. And it probably sounds drunken, if I'm going to be honest. It probably does not sound very good. Dynamite. Okay, the Pacifist and the Pox both need forma. Or the Synapse, not Pacifist. Therp. Yeah, I didn't even have a base damage mod on here. It was doing that much damage. That's pretty impressive. I guess just a V, because why not? Ow. I don't know. Enervate, because apparently this does silly things. We don't want to punch through. Multi-shot. What do we have? Base, magnetic. We'll throw on that. We'll throw on that. Never mind, we're out of things because I need a potato. Feed it a potato. Throw on a dash. Oh yeah, it's absolutely silly. It does some really, really outrageous things with weapons like this. Critical damage, magnetic, might, status, galvanized shot. Would galvanized shot work on its AoE? No. Hornet strike. That's inside. All right, we are off to another exterminate. Scallion pancake? Yeah, they're delicious. Zweihander just translates to two-hander? Yep. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Sounds like German. Defying, hypnotizing.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Lon! Hi, Lon. How you doing, sweetheart? Whee! How's work? I assume you're either at work or getting ready for work or one of those things. Did you figure out that thing with Discord? Day off? Ooh, lucky you. Nah, you don't care? Okay, that's fair. I was just like, you know, just in case these didn't know if you knew this.
It will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to
Yeah, that's fair. I feel you. I feel you. First rule of ninjing, money. Second rule of ninjing, more money.
Know this.
Yeah, this thing just hits like a truck. Who'd have thunk? The weapon that likes doing headshots hits like a truck. Let's try the pox. Red critting gas clouds. 3 CODAs yourself and the one that bugged. The bug should be gone. They just did a hotfix today. So that bug should be gone. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know why I'm picking these up. I don't need these. It's more of just because there's a shiny thing on the ground screaming at me. And I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Shiny thing on the ground screaming at me, let's just grab it.
pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say.
Hey, Dustin, how you doing? My idiots! Wait, is it my idiots? I don't know if it's my idiots. Here you go, here's some testicles for you. You know what, I think I want to throw a blast on this. I want to throw a blast on this. Are these my idiots? These are not my idiots. Oh, good. I'm glad they're not my idiots because I forgot to put potency mods on. I'm glad they're not my idiots. I need potency mods on here. Thanks for getting that shout out, bro. Appreciate you. I always get lost down here. Munchin' lunch. Ooh, what's for lunch? How do you feel the AX52? It's fantastic. I really like the AX52, especially with its augment. It's really good.
Mess with the hex now. Not Scaldra, not Tech.
It's really good with its biotic rounds augment. It gets pretty outrageous. Big fan. Whee! You beat death? Does that mean that you like conquered death, or does that mean you beat death in a fist fight? This is very important. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Another exterminate. Oh, we don't need to do any more here. Anything you're hoping for in the next big update? I would like to see, without the hyphen, Loki. I would like to see more, reworks. Especially, like, apparently they mentioned yesterday in the dev short that Oberon is getting looked at right now. So, very excited about that as an Oberon lover. And Lon, another Oberon lover. Yeah, they mentioned something about that in the dev short. I haven't actually watched it myself, so I don't have any information beyond what I just sort of saw when I was scrolling Reddit yesterday. So I have no information other than that. You know what this thing needs is an ammo mutation mod. The Pox. This is gonna be like one of the few times I actually use an ammo mutation mod on. Alright, we gotta run a quick ad break, everybody. You know the deal. Sit tight. We got a minute and a half of ads so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much.
You don't crack that cash soon, it's gonna dead mod permanently. Clock ticking. Look for firm charges.
Gotta head out. No worries, Mint. We'll catch you later. Have a good day. Yeah, I think Blast on this is gonna be better. Realistically. Leftover chicken? Ooh. Oh, did my pork tenderloins defrost? That's a great question. Don't know. Ooh, spicy chimkins. Very nice. Yeah, I have a lot of hope too for the boy. Good old Broberon. I want him to be God mode again. Please. I have no information about what's going to be changing with Broberon, so I have no idea. Oh, I forgot to put on Parazon mods again. I'm an idiot. I forgot to put on my Parazon mods. Oh well. Ah well, what can you do? I remember to get formas though, so we'll take that. We'll take the win where we can get it. Yeah, the big quality of life thing is really what I'm looking forward to. Wait a minute, you're off. That's right, you are off. You could go find out. Or you could just hang. We could Robo-on date today, this is true. That's not an enemy. That's just a piece of terrain.
It's the hex again. Really?
These guys just did the electric shuffle together. That was kind of hilarious.
Deal with them. Yeah? Okay.
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
Hey, Mythical, how you doing? Alone in the darkness, no falling for you. Alone in the darkness, calling for you. Change your Parazon mods. You ready for confrontation already? Frig. Lucky you. Lucky you! I'm very much not. You're good? First day off in like a week? Yeah, get that Heretto. Get it while you can. Okay, we lost somebody. We got room for one if everybody wants to join us for Lich. Unless they didn't mean to leave the squad. Gotta go. No worries. No worries. All good in the hood. If everybody wants to join us for Lich King. Okay, we need another forma on here. What am I putting this forma on? I guess just that slot, because why not? Is there not a... No. Sure. Why not? Just throw on a D, who cares? Hey, Piker, how you doing today? Oh, more forma for the forma gods. Almost on the causes though, that's nice. Hello, it is me. Okay, I'm just gonna pee while we're loading the mission. I'll be back in a second. Feel free to get the mission started without me. Hey, bud. Possible make a Nezha build? Nice. Let's go, Nezha boy. Okay, who are we missing? What's going on here? Or is it just bugged? Come stand out here and then go back to the waypoint. This is just a bug that happens every once in a while. Gamer Warframe that could break the fourth wall? I feel like that's just Ordis. Echo and King, can you guys just pop out of that room there and then go back onto it in case you haven't yet? And then go back here. There you go. Should be fine now. Resistance. Just a weird bug that pops up every once in a while. You only have 96k? Shake my head, shake my head. Let's go! Whee! Wally into a Warframe? I think that's just too crazy. That's just too much. It's pure, my cause is noble, my power is pure. That's just too much. That's not allowed. Just because I don't like him. That's just Dante? No, Dante's a librarian. He's a sexy librarian. AMA is going pretty well. That's good. Is it a live AMA, or is it just sort of like leave a message and they'll reply? Or is it like a video stream AMA type thing? I forgot that was happening today. Remember to pick up your Scooby snacks. Feed them to the kitty. Pew, 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 pew. Why didn't I pick that up? What's up with our other two? Oh, they're answering? Okay. Melt. They call me Spitfire. I would like to see the third orb mother. If anything, just to finish it off. It's not like we really need a boss fight like that, honestly, in my opinion at least. But it's just kind of nice to finish it off more than anything else. It's kind of where I'm at with it.
It is done. With a flee to extraction now, or if you have it.
All right, let's skedaddle.
Ask Kalimos to find the next Lega site. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
No, that I can. Hoping for an Eidolon update or third orb? Yeah, I'm hoping for third orb.
Tech rot is taken from
I'm hurting for third orb. Reddit. Warframe. Spitfire. Not noticing any answers here yet. Oh, there we go. I'll have to go through that another day. I'll go through that tonight. They call me Spitfire. Okay. Who did we lose? Echo, Argos, we lost King. Oh, you had to start your CODA hunt? No worries. I'll shout you an invite when you get the chance. I know that I am. We gotta get a lot of CODAs done today. Because I don't want to play Warframe tomorrow. What does a Limbo Warframe look like? Hey VJ, how you doing? Limbo is interesting, but arguably the most complex frame in the game. So just a heads up today, once I get my confrontation, just because I need to do a lot of farming for content reasons, once I get my confrontation, I'm gonna go do confrontations. So just keep that in mind. If you're not at confrontation yet, when I am, I prefer to stay with the squad, but just because of the amount of things that I have to get done, we're not gonna be able to do that today. Just because I have to get like 3 or 4 liches done today. And it's already pretty late into the day here. Call me Spitfire. Usually I prefer to stick it with everybody. Yeah, they're answering a lot of questions on the AMA. I'll actually have to go through it. Damn, this is gonna be like, there's so much there. Which game mode are we playing? We're doing CODA Farming right now. So we're hunting for CODA Liches. And leveling up weapons at the same time, because that's what you do. You do multi-things. So we're hunting for CODA Liches. That's what I think that's what they said in the dev short yesterday. I don't know, I haven't seen the dev short myself, so I don't actually have any information beyond what I just said. So keep that in mind. I have no information beyond a Reddit title saying Oberon's being looked at. I have not had time to read or look at the everything that was said in the dev short yesterday, and we're gonna be probably taking a look at, oh, there goes all my frames again. Taking a look at the AMA tonight, and I might do a short on the AMA tonight. Again, I don't know why my abilities are red critting. They shouldn't crit, but I'm not gonna complain about it. You okay, Abby? Whee! Red crits! Yeah, Warframe does have a really solid community. Yeah, I think it's probably just the whole Vanya overrides messing with me. Are these my idiots? They are my idiots. Hoping this is the right way. It looks like it's the right way. Pyrotechnics increases crits. It's not pyrotechnics that increases crits. It's Temple's third ability does that, which is not their helmet ability. To my knowledge, pyrotechnics only just gives you bonus damage. Does like a whole bunch of heat stacks. Well, it's more to do with the ability shouldn't be critting, not the Harrow Echo. It's more to do with this ability shouldn't be critting in general. Oh, there goes all my... Oh. Well, we got it down to 1 FPS, everybody. All right. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're down to 2 FPS. Oh yeah, that's a 9070 XT right there, baby. Let's go, Warframe. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's the good stuff right there. There we go, it got itself sorted out. I've not had that bug happen to me yet, so that's new to me. The most entertaining PowerPoint? It's true. It's true. Is true. Give me a heart cell. I still have yet to get a heart cell. For some freaking reason. You ready for concert? Okay. We're still working away. Just working away at it. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, a lot of the questions that they're answering is kind of like neither here nor there. Oh, did this bug happen again? Come over here and then go back over to it. I think we all need to be off of it. Come over here first, and then we'll go in. Man, it's been wacky today with the bugs. Holy smokes. Okay, now go back in. What is going on with this?
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Man, they have really been answering so many questions on the dev stream, on the AMA. It's crazy. Yeah, hotfix broke my game at least. It's having struggles.
High security cache. If fervent charges will get you inside, then you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
The fact that the Pox can red crit is just
Crack that cache, son.
a little bit obnoxious.
Deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for fervent charges.
It's a little obnoxious. I mean, I'm here for it. Don't get me wrong. I do love it. But it is a little bit weird. Yeah, I think Blast was probably going to be better on these. Because Blast will also proc Enervate when it procs, leading to even more obnoxiousness. Yeah, you're seeming to for like the biggest and most important thing to remember about AMAs is that they are done on the internet, and I don't know if you've noticed this. The internet's not filled with smart people.
I'd be nothing without these guys.
Are you my idiots? You're not my idiots.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
As if Nidus could get some love? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Nidus is very good, but people just want to play him differently, right? I think just health tanks in general need some love right now.
The cache was destroyed.
Like, you know, just in general. Like, I think that they should make armor give damage attenuation to health or something. Because it's just not good enough right now for them to be able to properly survive in sort of the later stages of the game. I don't know if there's a right answer. But health tanks really do have problems right now. Surprise. Someone's idiot is here. Stab your idiot. There we go.
Yeah, we're feeling the love tonight. Are you?
Stab thy idiots. Ooh, I need a painkiller really badly. Off we go. Yes, it's happening right now. It's about to finish in 3 minutes. It is on the Reddit. When you leave, our body shakes. You leave, my God, not sleep. When you leave, our body shakes. When you leave, our body shakes. Get you a link? You can just type in www or go to Google, type in Reddit Warframe. It is the pinned conversation happening on there. I believe in you. You have the power to find out the information. Just some CODAs today.
Good dance on.
Okay, I gotta do one more stabby stab. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. This bug is driving me insane. Everybody off the waypoint. Come over, stand by Zenos. Hey Raiders, how you doing? Everybody off the waypoint. Come stand by Zenos. It's bugged again. Okay, now go back on. 1, 2, 3. People to play with? You should come check out our Discord then. We've got lots of people you can make friends with. You got kicked? Okay, I'll shoot you back in the back here once we're loaded in. A blast tenant planks? I couldn't get behind the tenant planks. I don't know. It was a gun that didn't vibe with me for some reason. Oh, blast is fantastic, but I just couldn't get behind the tenant planks. Itself was the problem more than anything else. Whee! You need Warframe friends? Join our Discord. We've got players of all levels, skill, everything. We got everybody. All skill levels, all time zones, everybody. We got a little bit of everybody, everywhere. We do love our friends, it's true, it's true. I got a Scooby snack. Eat your Scooby snack, kitty. Which factions should you focus on? Probably Grenier and Corrupted would be my recommendation. Get off my cat. Yes, there is legendary rank 5. We can get legendary rank 5 now with Techrod Encore update. Power tactics is assumed. Didn't really think it would be that useful. It's kind of good, and by kind of good I mean really good. You found it? Nice. Nice. Me and the cat! Welcome on in. How you doing today? Get wasted. Hi, how was your stream? Welcome on in. What did you get up to today? Beep. I can hear a cookie. Sorry, guys. You're gonna have to do that one on your own. I got a cookie to grab. Doing well. A nice Warframe stream? Heck yeah. How are you enjoying the new patch? More dickheads to die. These my dickheads? They are my dickheads! Whee! Woo! Oh no, was that? Okay, that was a finish. Very nice. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. Hope that you had fun with Mahina. Now, of course, if you gotta get raid and run, don't you worry. I definitely understand. We will catch you when we catch you. But if you want to hang out, I would love for you to hang out. We'll pause that ad for a hot second here. Just as a reminder, self-promotion is against the rules on the channel. Gotta go to bed early. No worries. You take care. Hope that you have a good night. We'll see you another time soon. Okay, I need to go do my confrontation. So, King, you continue on here, and I will shoot you back an invite for when I'm doing my next Lich, okay? And I'll call in Echo here. And Argos. You should both have invites. What's confrontation? It's the final fight for it's the final fight for finishing off your mission here. The deadlock protocol? Oh, I haven't done that in forever. Is that the Parvos quest? That one, Wolf, you may just need to look up a guide. I don't really remember how that works because it's been so long. So you may just need to Google that one. I haven't played that quest in forever. Yeah, it's the Protea quest. And you can't figure it out? There are, of course, on YouTube, a ton of guides for how to do every quest and all that jazz. So if you do need a little bit of help, it is there. I just can't remember how to do it.
Systems function suspended. Hold music incoming.
Gilly Chap prime when? I think Gilly Chap's already primed.
The party has arrived!
Yeah, I just, you know, it's one of those things of that came out like 5 years ago, and I just can't remember how it was done 5 years ago. If I'm just being honest, I'm sorry. It's been so long. Gauss Prime accessories?
Is that so bad?
Why? What about the Gauss Prime accessories?
What can I say? We missed you!
Up, 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 up. Downstairs. I am an old man. I've been playing this game since 2018. I am old. Available in Resurgence? Did they give her a response to that?
Bro, she cut her hair. Classic.
classic bad break.
When he gets vaulted? Is that when things get added to the resurgence list? Then it's, yeah, when he gets vaulted.
Systems recovering. Doors open.
I didn't even realize he wasn't still vaulted yet. Oh yeah, that's right. Grendel's the next to be vaulted, and then it will be him.
Lonely? Never. Every city's got beautiful ladies. What's your issue, dude? Take a pill. There ain't bad teams, just bad leaders, bro.
I'm gonna do this properly. I saw Dinos doing this properly, so now I want to do this properly. Oh, sorry everyone, you got a quick ad break. See you in a minute. Sit tight. How long before a Warframe is vaulted? It's dependent on the Warframe. Nah. Oh, I didn't get hit by that. Nice. I'm a champion. Screw you, scrubs. I'm doing this properly because honestly, I just kind of felt like trying this, doing it properly. And honestly, it's a fun boss fight when you don't just invincibility through it. So if you like stand over here, you can see all the signs of when things are happening. Oh, I didn't get hit by that? That's honestly shocking. Oh, I didn't get hit by that either? Oh, it must be because of the Revenant thing. Okay, we're cheating. We've got a Revenant. That's what's happening here. That's okay. Let us kill you! Let us kill you! Thank you. I didn't even see what this guy had. I was just so brain off this whole entire thing. He maybe has something I actually want. I don't know, let's find out. Get stabbed. I thought Wisp was already vaulted. Well, whatever. Even though we're invincible, I'm still gonna do this the right way. I'm still doing it properly. My dog, however, is not doing it properly. I can smell something that smells like blue or raspberry or strawberry rhubarb pie right now, and I think I'm either having a stroke or my roommate has something to do with strawberry rhubarb pie going, and I'm very, very jelly. Nah, I got hit by that one. Ah, I didn't see the lasers coming. No, I got hit by that one. Oh, I got hit by that one too. Oh, guys, it's all downhill. It's all downhill. I got hit by so much there. GG. Trash, truly trash. Now, everyone knows that meme, but do you know where it's from? Canadians are not allowed answering. Because that is a Canadian meme. Don't call you trash? I mean, I was being trash there. I'll call myself out on it. I was being bad there. I was not doing it well. Do you know where the I smell burnt toast thing is from? And my Canadians are not allowed to answer.
There ain't bad teams, just bad leaders, bro.
It is not about a stroke. It's about epilepsy. It's about seizures, if I remember correctly. It is from something called Canada Heritage Mint. I didn't press X. I don't know why I'm rezzing my dog. All right, that's interesting. I'm gonna blame that failure on my dog because I wasn't trying to res my dog there. So that was kind of confusing. And it was about because one of the first brain surgeries was done here in Canada, and they figured out how to operate on brains and figure out the spot in the brain that was causing the problems. It's a Canadian history moment. Along with the house hippo. I'm just gonna eat that. Brain surgery is painless? Yes. Because your brain doesn't actually have any pain receptors in it. And for many brain surgeries, depending on what they're doing on you, they actually keep you awake for it. Not the house hippo. Yep, the house hippo. Very important Canadian lore, the house hippo. Deep Canadian lore, the house hippo. It's the same for your eyes? I think it's also the same for your eyes. You don't technically have pain receptors in your eyes. But I've never gotten eye surgery, so I actually don't have a yes or a no to that. Are we? Hello? There we go. To the spaceship! Ooh, very nice. Well, I hope that the new Tenno enjoys.
Torture someone long enough.
And off we go, back to the dry dock.
Another job well executed.
Hey Daystar, good to see you. How you doing today? GG squad, well done. Quick and easy. Ooh, munchies. What kind of munchies? This man, new time to rule at last. 12 heart shells, another pins and needles, and a jump poster. Eleanor? Nuggies? Ooh, jelly. You're adult? That's alright, you don't need to be an adult. Okay, what's the next highest here? We'll grab the cause assist, and we'll grab... Oh, I can't remember if the bass assist is at max here. Crap. What's maxed here? I need to just make a spreadsheet. See Thomas rise. French fries. Fuse. Okay, you're still not maxed. CODA. Okay, Sporthrix is maxed. Synapse is not. Base Assist is not. Sporthrix, Hema's not. Okay, cool. Shall be done. Can you join? Yeah, absolutely. I need to get a Lich started here. King does have a reserve spot there. Yeah, we swap out squads, Argos between Liches just to give people a chance to all come play with Streamer Man. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3 done this rotation. We need to do another 3 today. Woof. Oof. Oof. Equipment, arsenal. I'm actually gonna make a CODA spreadsheet right now. Sheets. CODA. Basso, CYST. Hema, Spore, Thrix. Synapse. Heat. Fuse. Okay, that's those. CODA, what were we working on? Getting our Synapse up. Okay, so what do we have here? Hold on, I'm just doing a little housekeeping here for a hot second. Give me a minute here. So the Bass Assist is 44. The Hema is 36. The Sporthrix is 60. And the Synapse is 55. Then for secondaries, CODA. The Tysus is 25. 25. Catabo least is 50. Dual Toxica. Toxica is 44. Pox is 25. And then melees. Hey Zeroni, how you doing? Is the Mire. Hey Blame, how you doing? Is 31. The Hirudo. Rudo is 60. Motovor is 60. CAUSTA-CYST is 48. And the Path Assist, PATHOCYST, is 52. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. How do you paint a cell on here? Yeah, whatever. Okay, sorry, I was busy. Hello. You're weird. Why are you staring at me like this? Seek help. Seek Jesus. Okay. What do I need here? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I need a hero. Hey, let's play Excalibur. Hell yeah. How you guys doing today? Welcome back. Welcome back. We're weird? Yeah, I know. It's Warframe. Everybody's weird. How do you paint a cell in fill color? Green. Ah. Green. There we go. Green. Green. There we go. Now I'm keeping track of all of my stuff. Sorry, I was literally doing a spreadsheet to keep track of all of my stats so that I know what weapons I need to buy and what ones I don't need to buy anymore. How do you check if you have a K drive? You should be able to check if you own one by going into your arsenal in the gear wheel. How do I build my CODA Pacifist? Haven't built it yet. Still working on it. Still working on it. Will it be very bind friendly? I mean, it's made by Warframe, so if Warframe is bind friendly to you, then theoretically, Soulframe will also be bind friendly. Is the way that I like to look at that. Did I see a CD yet? No CDs yet. No musical devices. No musical devices yet, eh? Recommend Molt-Augmented or Arcane Arachne for Nova? I prefer running Molt-Augmented. I assume you meant bind. But again, if it's blind friendly, then again, you should, you know, refer to if Warframe itself is that case because it's being made by the same developers, right? So if Warframe is, it's probably anything that is Warframe for accessibility will also be Soulframe for accessibility. So that's my assumption. I have no evidence one way or another because while I may be blind without glasses, I do have glasses on. So I can't really say one way or another with that, unfortunately, beyond, my own glasses situation. I'm not 100% certain. But if Warframe is friendly to you, I'd be willing to bet that Soulframe would also be friendly for you. Yeah, that's the other thing, is Warframe, because of course the developers take a lot of feedback from the community. It might be worthwhile to just, if you have a suggestion or an idea or a concern, get into Discord, talk to the devs yourself. That's the only way to know one way for certain, right?
Done. Either flee to extraction now.
But again, Warframe, is pretty pro accessibility.
Remember, the tech rot evolves.
They still have some work to do in some areas, absolutely, but they, they do want things to go. Well, because there's different levels of blindness, right? Because legally blind is like not full 100% vision loss. I think legally blind is like 70% or 75% vision loss, uncorrected, something like that. So like being legally blind by the most government's definition isn't like fully you don't see anything. So I assume that's what they're talking about.
Wow, and I thought I was a computer whiz.
Packet Krillme Rot Gleep. All right, I think I just had a stroke.
How many boards does this game
Ooh, the tail ephemera again. Only 10 heart cells? Man, what the frig? There we go. Okay. King, you were one. Turbo, you were another. King. Turbo. Turbo, you're not online. Or is it just bugged out? It's really just that trimple? It really is. Okay, mouse wheel. We're gonna have an argument. We got room for one for CODA Liches, if everybody wants to join us. Max amount of friends you can have in Warframe? I think there is. I just don't remember what it is. Okay, Mustard, let me know when you're good. Okay, I gotta run to the washroom real quick while we're waiting for Mustard. I'll be back in a second. Nico, we just filled up with Mustard. Sorry. I think the wind has calmed down enough that I can... Yes, Packet is voiced by Sung Woo Jin. Cloud. And King, just take your invite when you get the chance. I know that you just said that you're finishing off there. Very much enjoying Excalibur Umbra as well. Yeah, Excalibur Umbra is fantastic right now. I'm really enjoying Excalibur. Is Equinox fun? I play mainly day form Equinox when I'm playing Equinox. I personally love her. She's great fun. Best mod to put on the Gurkada? You want to do the most damage? Base damage mods and multi-shot on the Gurkada. Reinvite failed? No worries. Get in here! Do 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 do. Oh, let me live, oh, let me lie. Yes, so Serration is the base damage mod that is very good. You should level that up when you get the chance to. Equinox isn't gender fluid, to my knowledge. I think Equinox is just, it's the idea is that shows the two sides of femininity. Yeah, you know, take that what you will. But also, you know, who cares? If it makes, you know, if they are, they are. If they aren't, they aren't. Exactly. You know, one way or the other, they're still fantastic. Basically, for Equinox, you just want to build, like, high strength and range, or a high range, and, like, duration and efficiency. You don't need a lot of strength. A little bit of strength is useful. Who did we lose there? Oh, they're just loading in. I don't think... Dogs? Stop falling over. We'll just wait for Turbo to load in, and then we'll get going here. Oh, never mind. Hopefully Turbo gets in here. Yeah, for some reason, this Ephevron tank specifically just murders companions. I don't know what the logic or rhyme or reason is behind it, but it's specifically that one just, like, eats companions for lunch. No, the white, that's old conversations. The day form, they originally were, debating whether or not to make them gender fluid slash, you know, that sort of side of things. They did not go that route with Equinox. They are both female. To my knowledge. I could be wrong, but to the best of my knowledge, both forms are, femme. Day form and night form is what I mean by that. But could be wrong on that. It's been a while since I double-checked that information. Yeah, Caliber's terrible, guys. So to my knowledge, they're not, but I could be wrong on that. Oh, it's my idiots. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, my combo counter, no. Like it really matters. Nope, not that one. Oh, well, at least I showed up on 25. That's nice. That's convenient.
Even wrong ones.
But also, it's your game. So who cares what, you know, the quote-unquote right answer is. You know what I mean? I think it was because when Equinox first was getting done, the world wasn't as conscious of issues like that. And I think that more has to do with that. Well, Temple is they, them, as well, canonically. Canonically? Canonically. As confirmed by the designer and the devs. Yeah, and also, like I said, at the end of the day, you know, it's your game. However you want them to be, that's literally the thing. No, I mean, to be fair, you may not have known that. You know, there's no problems. Oh, did we not get the stab on them? Oh, we did. Nope, they were just being dumb. Canonically. There you go. Is Zeno's mispronouncing things? No, never. Never. All right, on to the next. To this feeling. Need more loots. Need more CODA. So yes, I have made a spreadsheet here. Again. I have made a spreadsheet of all the different weapons and percentages here. Oxium? I think Oxium is Jupiter. To the smiling higher than the sea. I've already got 3 weapons of 60. Oh, no, I didn't want to do this. No! I forgot to switch my paras on. Squad, we're leaving the mission. You would have really liked to see CODA Skoliak? That'd be cool. I mean, hopefully they add more weapons to it, right? Over time. Squad, I'm resetting the mission. I'm an idiot. Hold on. We're resetting this mission. Sorry. Oxides in general? Yeah, so Io on Jupiter would be where I would go. That's my usual Oxium farm. Okay, we have Keep Clean, Computer Cop, Anti-V, Bite Right, Drive Duster, and Soft Sail. Soft Sail, Drive Duster, Bite Right. Okay. And who would lose due to my problem there? We lost a Mustard. Oh, oxides. Oh, it depends on, it depends. You're gonna have to tell me what resources are under oxides. I have no idea. I don't keep track of all the lists. I just click buttons and feed a wall. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We run a minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much. Or maybe you'll miss everything. Maybe you'll miss everything. I don't know. I don't control it. You can miss everything. Oh, is this bug back? Come sit on the waypoint. Are we good? We're good. We're good.
Accept your death, and you never trust in your trade.
Whee! One more hour until you can play? Hell yeah. Did I change my cells? Yes, I did change my things. Okay, good. I'm playing a silly frame. It's very silly now. Excalibur is really good. Melee influence is going to get nerfed. I don't see how it's not going to get nerfed. I really do not see how it's not going to get nerfed. I don't see how this is not going to get nerfed. Melee influence is too good. I think it's also just a lot of people are talking about it right now because of the cool interactions with the new Exalted frames. And by new, I mean all. I think me and many other creators believe that your internet's fucked up. That's okay, dude. As long as you're in the mission, you know, we can just drag your laggy butt around. We're fine. Yeah, I'm like 90% certain that this influence is gonna get nerfed. Me and basically every other creator is looking at this, being like, this has the telltale signs of being way too good. So I would not be surprised to see... or what they might do is instead go buff the other arcanes. Right? They could instead buff all the other arcanes, which is like another thing that they are trying to do, is buff things rather than nerf things. The buffs over nerfs mentality. The ball pit! Bah! Okay, buffs over nerfs mentality. Duplicate's very strong. It's just very use case dependent. I would like to see, like, if I were at a dev and had the ear of a dev, what I would do with Duplicate is you are capped to 100% critical chance. anything above that gives you bonus critical damage. And that would be a really easy way, I think, to bring duplicate up. And I think that sounds pretty reasonable. You are capped to 100% critical chance. You get double crits. Anything above 100% critical chance will instead give you critical damage. Right? Like, to me, that sounds pretty reasonable. How they nerf influence? Delete it? Probably reduce the duration or reduce the range or make it so that it's not 20 meters around the enemy affected by the status effect, but instead 20 meters around you. You know, like any of those, or cooldown, like any of those I could see being like reasonable balances to it. Line of sight. Yeah, they could also do line of sight to the Warframe, but then the question is it line of sight to the Warframe or is it line of sight to the enemy who has the proc, right? Pablo spitballed on social media that heavy slams were gonna get nerfed. The devs seem to be walking that back. So, I don't know yet. They said that they were going to talk about it last dev stream. Maybe they'll talk about it in the April dev stream, or maybe they'll talk about it in a future dev stream. Range being reduced to rank 3? Yeah, and I can see that being the case. Just reduce the range of it. That sounds really reasonable, to me at least. It's really good, and even with a range reduction, it'll still be really good. Why am I still in Helvania? Why didn't I farm the wolf sledge? I have a wolf sledge, and I need CODAs. Because I want to play Soulframe tomorrow, but I need to farm CODAs. But I want to play Soulframe tomorrow. It's so bad that the game still hasn't updated that you got to go to extract? Okay, well, we'll see what happens when we drag you through extract. Because if it's really, really bad, what we might do is swap you out for somebody else. Yeah, I want to play Soulframe. I haven't checked out the new preludes yet. I want to see the Wolf Pact. Oh yeah, we lost you. Okay, yeah. Mustard, we're gonna swap you out. Nico, are you still here? Yeah. Nico, if you're still here, I sought you an invite for doing CODA hunting. Make it max 100%, double yellow crits, you get orange crit at 33, red crit 10%. Yeah, I can see that working well. I can see that working well. Corvex with the new augment? Yeah, I saw Sabuchi's video on that. It's absolutely ridiculous. Has anyone tried a grouping ability on Temple? I did try it out. I found that I just liked Temple's base kit better. Temple's base kit is really strong. Animation just leaving out? No worries, Ninja. We can wait. Is CODA like ducats? No. So CODAs are like Kuva Liches. They're special bosses that we fight for high-level weapons. Whereas ducats are a resource to purchase things from a special twice-a-month vendor called Baro Ki'Teer, who is showing up this Friday. Path Assist. Oh, actually, I might get max Path Assist today. Synapse. This also might be a max Synapse. Oh, sweet. I might max out 2 weapons again. Heck yeah.
See you tonight.
It's a nation I still don't know. No. So, to do a CODA adversary. So there's 3 different types of adversaries. There's Kuva Liches, there are Sisters of Parvos, and there are Technocyte CODA. So those are like your special personal bosses that you have to fight for high rank weapons. You get access to them once you finish the CODA Liches, the Kuva Liches you get when you finish the Old War. The Sisters of Parvos is when you finish Dreadlock Protocol, and I think Tempestari. And then CODA Liches are after you finish the Warframe 99 quest. Yes, you can, Oru Karan, you can combine them, Valiance Fusion. Yeah. But that's okay, Wolf. Like, because Warframe doesn't really, you know, have anything crazy when it comes to, like, FOMO or anything, you're not missing out on anything. Just work away at it your own pace. You'll get there eventually. Is it War Within? Okay, then, yeah, I get mixed up on which one it is. When you put verb plus war or noun plus war in a game that has war plus noun in it, things just get hugely jumbled up. What's Valiance Fusion? Valiance Fusion is where you... oh, okay, it says, we'll force it. Valiance Fusion is where you take two different, weapons, so, Lich weapons, or adversary weapons. This bug is happening again. Come over here. Two different adversary weapons. Sorry, two of the same type of adversary weapon, but different percentages or elements, and you put them together to make the element stronger on one of them, is the idea behind it. I don't know why this bug keeps happening here. I don't know if DE has said that. They reduced the craft time of, they reduced the craft times, jump on the waypoint, guys. They reduced the craft times of Rhino and Comey to 24 hours. I was saying what you might be getting mixed up with their pizza is, it's my opinion that they should make all normal Warframes be 24 hours. And then make Prime frames, you know, 72 because they're Prime and they're a little bit more special. I think that sounds pretty reasonable. At least for me, that sounds pretty reasonable. I think that they should make all frames be 24 hours that are normal. Or like, if the Prime isn't out yet, maybe make it 3 days. But I think that at the very least, all of the older Prime frames should be 24 hours. Or older normal frames. And then keep the Primes at 72 to be something a little bit special. At least to me, that makes sense. Maybe it doesn't make sense to the devs, you know, and that's totally reasonable. But to me, at least, that makes the most sense. Man, if NGW, I usually don't like going to see performers twice, because I just like having the singular memory of their concert. I've only seen Rammstein twice. I think that's actually the only band I've seen twice. But if NGW came back to town, 10,000%, I would see NGWK again. Absolutely, not even a question. I love the NGWK concert. Oh, Tenokai's not being active. Weird. Well, yeah, it helps with player retention. It helps with new player onboarding. You know, waiting 24 hours for a new frame isn't that bad. You know, it's all pretty reasonable. Okay, good, I got my code. Like, so I feel like that would be a big thing for me. Because it really is, to me, just sort of like player retention, new player onboarding. Like, it's a hard sell when you have to wait 3 days for the cool new thing that you want to mess around with. You know what I mean? Like, that's a hard sell for some people. Soulframe just got a hotfix? Nice. I'll be playing Soulframe tomorrow. I'm very excited.
Above your head are delivering elite troops to neutralize the Hex. Rest assured.
Yeah, 12 hours for weapons, 3 days for Warframes, other than the ones that we previously mentioned. Saturday, you don't usually go to concerts. Ghost and Nothing More is a phenomenal show. Nice. Yeah, I'm not a huge concert person, and like when I go to a concert, I wear earplugs because, you know, it's so freaking loud. Yeah, 12 hours for the parts, yeah. And I think 12 hours for the parts and like 24 is 24 for the frame, I think is reasonable. I would probably actually like to see like 1 hour for the parts and 24 for the frame would probably be better, in my mind. Fun fact about Andrew WK, I may know it. I've been a fan of Andrew WK since I was 10. I've been listening to Andrew WK for 23 years. Let that settle in. 24 years. Oh yeah, whenever I go to a concert, I always wear earplugs. Yeah, it's not even a negotiable for me. Smoke at a MLP convention and you're not joking? What do you mean by MLP? Oh, Brony. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's Andrew WK. He's game for anything. He's great. I actually didn't know that. But also, totally doesn't surprise me.
So we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Okay, Parazon. People in the squad, does everyone have the capture, or should we go do the survivals first? Tried the Astilla yet? A long while ago, yeah, I played with Astilla. Long time ago. Any of the 2 survivals? Word, let's go. Yeah, it's a bit frustrating not be able to mess around with your loadout over here. Ninja, are you getting that bug again? In fact, just come stand over here, y'all. Just stand here until everyone accepts the mission, because it seems to be really bugging with us today. You have the mission? Okay. Okay, it's showing up that you haven't accepted it, so I'm gonna force then. How do you add the Zoras to your loadout? Just like a melee weapon, you just apply it, put it on. The only player that had no problem with waiting 3 days is that you play some games and need to wait months. Yeah, and like that's the same thing for me. Like I'm used to waiting a long time for things, because I play MMOs, right? So I'm used to like waiting weeks to get a piece of gear. So to me, it's never been problematic. But in sort of this day and age, I definitely understand people not wanting to wait around anymore. So like I definitely understand. It says that I don't have anyone in my squad. So that's interesting. Well, hopefully tomorrow while we're playing Soulframe, they'll get some of these bugs fixed up. Craft them more than one form at a time. I don't think that's gonna happen. Although I would like that, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Forma is a big source of income for them. So I'm unsure if that would happen or not. Yeah, and well, they did. What the hell? They did make getting forma easier because, of course, we have the silver tier blueprint stuff now, where we get 2 blueprints instead of 1. So they did make it relatively easier to get forma, or at least forma blueprints. So there is that. You can craft 4 forma at once. Big brain right there. Omni, Stance, Umbra, Normal. Big brain. Galactic brain. Yeah, I've ripped through over 100 with this update alone. Like, yeah, I'm forma poor at the moment. Why do the enemies always consistently go to the person who's furthest away from the squad? Weird. Surprised that you can't buy it? No, they're meant to be something special for the community. Like events and whatnot. Took forever to load and then said session unavailable. Okay, I'll shoot you an invite when we're done here. We might just have to run this run with just who we have in the squad. It seems like we're getting a lot of bugs lately. Yeah, I legitimately never have enough forma. It is a problem here. Like, I had 100+ forma ready for this update, and I still am down to 30, and that's with people gifting me forma, with me crafting forma throughout all of this. So, like, I think I legitimately have spent close to 100 forma this update alone. Like, I would not be surprised if that were accurate. I'm excited to see what my forma numbers will be at the end of the year. Because last year, I spent 600 forma. So I would not be any kind of shocked to see hundreds of forma this year. Like, you know, 1,000 even. Oh, I'm immune to gas. Oh, I'm an Excalibur. I don't care. All right, no Lichy Lich.
Acquisitions like this.
Yeah, that's kind of just part of the problem with Spaghetti Code, right?
Action is ready. I can't ask you to fight anymore.
That way.
But if you want
Good old Spaghetti Code. Next update? No idea. It's Digital Extremes. Could be literally anything. We could have a farming simulator added in the game and I wouldn't even be surprised. Which new augment? Before today's hotfix, yeah, I was already in love with it. And now with the addition of it being scaling off of range, I'm very excited. Yeah, I've got like 12 Omniforma right now. Again, just stockpiling over the years. I never really used Auraforma that much. It was very rare for me to use Auraforma.
We've got a minute to get a hell scrubber working.
Oh, I need more leveling. With melee weapon, first ability, but it didn't count as melee kill? No idea if they fixed that or not. No clue. I didn't see anything about that in the hotfix. Is there any way that you can get Omniforma blueprints? Yeah, you can get Omniforma blueprints from the Holvania Weekly and from Temporal Archimedia.
Not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Okay, what is going on here? Okay, guys, I think I'm just gonna have to do these solo today. Their game is not stable enough. Yeah, you get Omniforma from that as well. Yeah, arbitrations. Yeah, I think the game's just not stable enough. I think I need to do this solo today. There seems to be something going on.
Coming back from this. Get out of there.
I gotta get just because, you know, I would like to play Soulframe tomorrow. I'd like to take a little bit of a break from Warframe. Just so I don't get burned out. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna do this solo, guys. This is... The hotfix broke a bunch of stuff, apparently. And I just have to get this done. Well, I don't have to, but I would like to get this done and buy the things in this rotation so I don't have to worry about it for later. This is Halloween, this is Halloween. The town of Halloween. No, I'm on fiber. I don't really get affected by weather at all. Yeah, there was a hotfix today, but it seems like it broke more stuff than it fixed. And just because I would like to get another 2 Liches at least done today. I'm just kind of looking at the clock. Yeah, there's definitely something going on with the game today. The hotfix seem to have caused more problems. Halloween. Sorry, people who are wanting to play with me, but you know, needs must. Night, Alex. Take care. Hope you have a good night. Have yourself a good sleep. Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. Well, I assume tomorrow that there'll be a hotfix out to solve a bunch of these things. So, you know, when we come back on Friday, hopefully things will be a little bit more stabilized. Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween. Nah, I don't want to listen to the song. Goodbye. Nice! We totally upgraded. Oh, ball pit! Ball pit! Pew! Yep, don't forget Baro's this week. So if you need prime mods and stuff from the good old Void Trader himself, make sure that you are getting your stuff. Hey, look at the idiots.
It is done. With a fleet to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimace to find the next leg of sight. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Do not mourn
What?
for
Oh,
the
I'm resing my dog.
It is what we are.
I was like, why am I not picking this up? Oh, my dog needs to be rezzed. Okay, that checks. Another candy. Okay, y'all, you know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. It's pay to win stream. If you don't like ads, you know, throw money at the platform.
If only we were ahead. Do you think you can do it next time?
Yeah, the double credit weekend was a blessing. Okay, another. Are we gonna get 2 in a row on the 25s? Are we just gonna get the luckiest thing that we've done ever seen? Posture, Zenos. Smite and Breed Surge? Madness. Truly madness. Giddy! Eat your snackums! Giddy! Eat your snackums! Booms. Smite and Breed Surge? Technically, that is, in fact, the summoning circle phrase to summon Lawn, is you just mention anything to do with Oberon. It's truly magical. Out of nowhere, a Lawn pops out of the grass going, oh, Oberon? Like a crazed gopher. Any snackums or any enemies at all? Hello? Enemies? Freedoms for the boy? Always anywhere and everywhere, yet nowhere all at once? Ah, Schrodinger's lawn, yes. I'm familiar with the concept. Come on! I don't know what's going on here with this, that weird flares that are popping off. I'll take it. I won't say no.
Be the free to
Extract
now,
is
or
this.
if you have a
Where,
dream,
game?
ask
Where
anyone
do you
else
think
to find
extract
the next
is?
Legacyte. Remember, the tech
Where
rot
do you think
evolves
extract
quickly, and
is?
your next battle will be
Tell
harder
me your
still.
secrets. Please. Tell me your secrets.
Do not mourn for the Legacyte. It is but one appendage of the sprawling
Whee!
tech rot mass. A formidable
Yeah, I haven't actually messed with the Ultranox at all yet.
do more next time.
I actually don't even think I own it. I think that's one of the few weapons I'm still missing. Scroll wheel, please. Infected, protected. No, actually, yeah, it's been some. There's been some issues lately. Oh, it doesn't get punched through. I read that it did get punched through. Weird. It doesn't get punched through? Why does it not get punched through? Weird. How does this not get punched through? Also, why did a mod pop off? Ah, it didn't pop off. It was just the wrong build. I understand. Yo, Barty. In the highness of the flesh and blood. Bow, bow. Don't you love it when the wiki is wrong? Don't you love it? It says that it has punch through. It does not have any punch through. And you can't mod it for punch through. It's locked on 0 punch through. DE does upload info too. Also, why is that on my second config? Why is it not my first config? Does upload... Oh, you know what? Hold the phone. Wait, I was using the wrong config there. Back to the relay. I was testing the wrong config. Back to the relay. They, Digital Extremes does upload data to the wiki, but yeah, it's, not a whole lot. I think it's just like they give the wiki access to the API, and then the API just grabs the data off of there. Off of the live release build. Yeah, punch through doesn't work. But it says that it does! Shake my head, Digital Extremes. Yeah, I think the way they do it is that they pull the data off of the API. I think I actually physically attacked that person there. Yeah, okay, no punch through. CODA Farming? I love it. Especially since we have a 60%er right now, it's totally worth it in my mind. If anything, because it's a 60%er, it's worth it. Yeah, not the drop tables. I mean, like the stat lines and the images, because they have it day 1 stat lines and images on the wiki page, whereas before on the previous wiki they didn't always have it day 1. You got the right CODA mod. Now what? Now you put on potency mods. Potency mods will increase your percentage that you get per stab. Here. And that's what these are here. So this will give you an extra 10%. This will give you an extra 10%. This one will give you an extra 15%. This will give you an extra 15%. There's 5 different potency mods. You just leave your one code that you know you need because it shows up this big symbol here. Put on these and go fight some liches. Yeah, the Hiroto is fantastic for anything that you want to do health tanking on. Nidus, Grendel, yep. Does Steel Path make things go faster? No, I'm just doing it because more chance at like some Steel Essences, loot, etc, etc. You know. Yeah, you said that. I'm guessing you did it with like Blood Rush, Blood Rush, Crit Mod plus Avenger. Is I'm guessing how you did it. You know what? No, we're doing Hiroto. Or we're doing melee here. Do the Catalyst.
Got a solid move. Apply the supply cache. Now listen up. You get close to the clock, you start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's
If only our Dazzles was continuous. Yeah, I know. If only if it was completely busted instead of just really good. That would be way too good. Neuro, welcome in. How you doing? Where are the enemies? This hotfix broke more things than it fixed. Why are they spawning back? Deep breaths, Zenos. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Deep breaths. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's no enemies in this map. Where are my enemies? Alright. 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 Am I just killing them so fast that they're just spawning and dying? No, that's not what's happening. Blood Rush, Gladiator, Tier 3, Galv Steel, second ability. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Yeah, I'm still not 100% sold on Ashe yet. I still gotta figure that out, how I feel about Ashe. Not quite there yet with Ashe.
supplies destroyed. Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
No, Ashe has never been a frame that I've been super jazzed about. So, why are they so far behind me? Oh, it's one enemy. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad that I came back here. I'm so glad. I'm so glad, Barty. I'm so glad that I went back for that one enemy. Okay, we're good. That one enemy thought that they got away. It's true, it's true. You're home, but at what cost? Oh, do you have to go out in that? Whatever the F that is outside right now. It's now freezing rain. Your Zeke has 3 weaknesses. Is one of them you? Because you're such a cutie pie. I knew it. I knew it. Andrew! Welcome in. How you doing? Whee! Are we gonna get enemies this run? I don't know. Let's find out. How many CODA Liches are there? What do you mean by that? Oh, right. They have immunity to my gas damage here. Ah, immunity this! Melt. I have only been getting like 10% here. I have not gotten, or 10 heart cells. I have not gotten many liches with more than 10 so far. Oh, I don't have my companion on. Oh, right, because I took my companion off because I was doing a quick test. Right. Right, I'm an idiot. I forgot. I'm an idiot. Man. Just when I thought I'd stop being an idiot, then I just became a bigger idiot. Hi, Screaming. How you doing? Get out of my way! I am a multi-ton meat machine. I have no idea how much Warframes weigh. How much do you think Warframes weigh? They gotta be like dense AF, right? No worries, Wolf. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out today. They gotta be like dense AF. At least 500 kilograms? Probably. Professional idiot reporting in. Excellent. How is this idiot doing today? I too am a professional idiot. Welcome, my professional idiots. How's it go with the job hunt? But you a cute idiot on Toxin. I've been really struggle busing life this past week. It's been real mighty. I've been having a rough time. I don't know why. I need to get big enough so that I can hire an editor, so I don't have to spend as much time editing stuff. Mercury in the microwave? I knew it. You know what? I don't believe in any of that stuff, but I will say one thing. My family all believes in that. And anytime that they mention something like that, like before me telling them that I'm having a rough time, I'm like, you know, maybe I should start putting more stock in this. Maybe I should start putting more stock in this. Because, like, it keeps, listen, anytime that something's weird happening with astrology, my shit's going weird with me. I should start putting more stock into that. I should start actually paying attention. Pragmatic astrology, it's true. Get stabbed, nerds. Melt. 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 Just a flowing away, just a flowing away. Did you know that if they have a resistance to gas, it makes them harder to kill with gas? Sometimes. Crazy, right? Melt. Write that down, write that down. I know, right? I should call up my emote artist. Why are you making me go back? Why? Just spawn them at me. A car. The car. It's the car. Of course it's the car. Where are you going, Mania? I'm right here. Do you think DE will... I have no idea, man. I think DE is an enigma of insanity. And they're kind of just gonna do whatever they feel like. I think that honestly, DE is gonna be like... If I have anything, it's probably going to be... we're gonna have a farming simulator. That's what I think is gonna happen next. That's gonna be my next answer to any time that anyone asks me, what do you think DE is gonna do next? And my answer is a farming simulator. Because I don't know. But honestly, if we got a farming simulator, I'd be game for it. Oh, so Nezha's just not... Okay. The game's real bugged. Maybe I need to restart my game and optimize files. I'm gonna do that so I stop getting frustrated. Something's gone weird. Something's gone weird. Gah!
The last of them. Time to go.
Gah! Gah! Sup with the weather up there? Bro, it's a freaking ice storm outside. It's like freezing rain nightmare out there right now. That's for good. Did I not use my pox at all there? Apparently I didn't use my pox at all. Or the pox is at max level. The pox is not at max level. I just didn't use the pox at all. Ah! I'm gonna try putting blast on the cause assist. And move my one thing twice. Should I put blast on this? Am I past my gas era? No, I'm not. But we'll throw blast on here instead. What am I putting on this slot instead? What am I putting on here? What am I putting on here? I got Weeping Wounds already. I got Elementalist already. I'm not going crits. Should I just throw on more heat for blasting? Just blast. Spring-loaded blade for more range? Sure, why not? We'll put that on there. Sure. Why not? We'll give that a try. F it. Capacity? Yeah, but it's like a... Oh, I gotta get my friggin' companion. No, I'm not doing crit build on this. I'm doing full status. I'm doing a full status build on it. Blood Rush would not be a bad option, but I'm doing a full status build. Toxic Snotter. Also Siam Cat. Well, Scam Cat? Scam Cat Uwu. How you doing? Whee! Favorite CODA weapon so far? I mean, hybrids are good, but I've also been doing a lot of hybrid builds lately, so I'm just looking for something different. It's purely personal preference. The Hema, I haven't had great fun with. The Basilisk I was really impressed with. The Catabalist I was super impressed with. The... Oh, I forgot to switch my build again. Yeah, well, what can you do? I am so freaking brain dead today. I'm broken. I'm a broken man today. These bugs finally got to me. I'm liking the Catabalist. I'm liking the Hirudo. I'm liking the Basilisk or Basilisk, depending on how fishy you feel. You're a banana? You're not a banana. That's not true. Bananas can't talk, to my knowledge. I've never met a banana tree, so maybe they can talk. I don't know. For all I know, they can talk. Oh, a candy! Feed it to the cat! Feed the cat his treats! I'm really annoyed by the fact that I put out a video with another mistake, and that's really getting to me right now, I'm not gonna lie. That's really getting to me. You had a chat with one the other day? Crazy. What did it say? Other than, please stop eating me. Oh God, please. Please. No, don't put me there. No, what are you doing? Don't put me there. That's wrong. No. A zucchini's better anyway. Where did that come from? There was no enemy there. No, it's the punch through on the Catabalist. On the wiki page, it says that punch through works. It says that it has punch through, so I assumed that punch through worked, and it doesn't. So I'm just a bit frustrated with myself. Why is this thing suddenly doing no damage? What is going on here? It said I had a family, so then you didn't understand, so you just kept eating. I understand. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break, y'all. Sit tight, you know the deal. So that new people don't get pre-roll ads. It's pay to win if you want to skip ads. No, I'm using the official wiki page. The official wiki page has it baseline 0.9 punch through, which is a lie. Lawrence, welcome in. How you doing today? Stop running. You're not gonna live. I'm playing Amnesia. I'm much faster than you.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legosite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Why am I not? Why? What? What is going on here? This should be critting for millions, not hundreds of thousands. What is happening here?
Legosite we cut down, a new one instantly emerges.
Okay, I'm not gonna think about it right now. Something's going weird in the game. I'm not even gonna worry about it. It's not real. It can't hurt me. It's not real. It can't hurt me. It's not real. It can't hurt me. Whee! Whee! Okay. Was that the last stab I had to do? Where am I? Am I okay? Am I having a stroke? That's where we're at today, everybody. Where am I? What is going on?
I miss pubs.
What is happening? Where am I? Okay, we're at 85%. We gotta do one more step. Ah!
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be having, like, the melee was having problems too. So I don't know what's going on. Nah, well, it doesn't matter. Did I put a pet back on? I did put a pet back on! Look at me! I'm a real boy. Am I real, or are we just living in a simulation? I don't even know anymore. Is The Matrix just a documentary? It could be, for all we know. Can the aliens just come and take us finally? Okay, see, that's more what I was expecting. The 2.2 million blast tick. That's more what I was expecting from this thing. And that's why I was confused the last mission, because it didn't really make sense what was happening.
You get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See?
Well, I'm on Steel Path. This shouldn't be a low enemy density mission. Like, did they turn off the Steel Path modifier for enemy density with this last hotfix? I'm on Steel Path, right? Yeah, 167. I'm on Steel Path. I'm not crazy. I mean, I am crazy, but I'm not crazy about this. Get out of here! Don't wiggle your arms like me at me like that, trying to seduce me with your wiggly arms.
Fewer fervent charges shall pop it. But know this.
Welcome to today's Twitch stream, brought to you by Complete Derangement. That's your job, to seduce me with your wiggly arms? It's true, you do seduce me with your wiggly arms all the time. It's true. It's true. Yeah! Why do I have 1,300 armor? Or 1,300 shields? Oh, probably one of the upgrades. Right. I forgot. This is the land of weird things and missions. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. Bobhead! Woo! Yeah, that's the good stuff right there. Better than sex. It's true. I should go see my doctor. Into said just broke it. You know what? Honestly, I wouldn't even be that surprised at this point. Steve and Igor breaking the system. Now the real question is, if you're a true Warframe fan, you know what Igor is. If you're this is the gatekeeper check. Do you know who Igor is? This is what all the gatekeepers use to make sure you're a true Warframe player and not a fake dweeb. I'm of course joking. Don't gatekeep anything. Igor is the name of their deployment computer / deployment server.
Supplies destroyed. Pick up the pace.
Or at least it previously was back in the day. That may be different now. I don't know. I kind of feel like I just want to put more attack speed on this thing with Blast. I feel like I want to put on just more attack speed. Is that crazy? Because Blast plus attack speed? Where else can I get more attack speed on here? The magnetic mod? I think I would be diluting my statuses too much then if I did that. Would I be? Why? What are you doing up there? Stupid bladder dog. Yes, I call those things bladder dogs. Because they got little swim bladders like fish. Yeah, I can do quickening. I already got Berserker Fury on here. Just on your head. Would magnetic water down the statuses too much? Realistically speaking. Sunshine in a bag, my future. Not for long, a future. Coming on, it's coming on. Die, bladder dog! Oh, I just ate all my combo counter. Gladiator Vice? But I'm not liking... I don't want to do anything with crits on here. I don't want to look at a crit. Crits are yucky. They give you cooties. It's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. It's coming on, coming on. Another one. It is attack speed, you're not wrong.
Your enemies have grown fierce.
When did I hit the 4 button? Apparently I hit the 4 button. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, my screen just went black again. Hopefully that gets fixed soon, too. I don't know what's causing that. Gyre's great. Gyre's really silly. If you want to see some silly stuff with Gyre, just find the highest multi-shot weapon that you have in the game and just go crazy. Like, Gyre's absolutely insane.
This sector is home to a Scoundrel high security cache. If fireball charges will get you inside.
Losing my mind right now.
They're rigged to self-destruct.
Senti Claws. Nice. I like your name. Does that mean you are 1,000 legal terms? Or are you 1,000 people named Klaus? That's the real question. Get out of here. Yeah, I really need to put, if I'm using this thing, dexterity mods. Oh my gosh. Just get it on my way.
Scoundrel on high alert. Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find a Fairmont charges.
Yeah, it feels like the enemy density modifier for Steel Path isn't active right now. On, it feels like it's not active right now. Am I losing my mind? Yeah, but it's Steel Path. Even then, there should be more enemies than this. Because Steel Path just sets enemy density to max. It's like, it should be more than this. Am I on Steel Path? Yeah, I fought an Acolyte. I did in fact fight an Acolyte. Yeah, but it was happening on Tech Rot missions too. Where there was just like no baddies anywhere. Where's your weak point? Car, where's your weak point? It's probably the tailpipe. There's no tailpipe? What? My immersion. Because the Scaldra are definitely not environmentally friendly enough to be running like another car. They're definitely, they don't care about the environment. Look at this, it's everywhere. There's just trash everywhere. These are not Greenpeace friendly terrorists.
What? Oh man.
Kick and a better way to end the day. 463. Hey Fluffy, how many more weapons in the farm? I want to try to get like another 2 Liches done today, but I don't think that's happening. So I'll probably just grab the big ones for now. To help me get to 60s on a few of these. I was planning on trying to get all of them, but we've just been getting weird stuff happening today in Warframe. Yeah, see, I'm on Steel Path. These dickheads here. Weird. So yeah, it's just been going, it's very, very, very slow day for the CODA farming. Bro, can you just die? Your existence is frustrating. Thank you.
Time to come home.
Vibes as someone who enjoyed having LEDs bright? Yeah. They're definitely... Anyone know the... Has anyone seen the emo Talamus the Tank Train rave? Someone knows what I'm talking about.
Strike to win.
Emo Thomas the Train. There we go. Here you go. Here, you can all have this. You enjoy watching that. Go watch that. You'll enjoy it. Here you go, YouTube. You can have it too. You'll enjoy that. You'll understand exactly what I mean the moment that you watch that. Scaldra are most definitely those kids. Did I not have Parazon mods? I didn't have Parazon mods. No, I didn't. Fine, I'll talk to you. I'm glad we're together.
You only love me for my prehensile tongue.
I love you for beyond your prehensile tongue, although that is a nice bonus. Yeah. Scaldra are just those guys. And no one can tell me otherwise. They're definitely having a Thomas the Tank Train under the bridge rave.
And the enemy calls for a song.
Yeah, I said Thomas the Tank Train, what of it? They're definitely just having a tank train raid. You know what I mean? Okay, Synapse isn't done yet. Hawks aren't done yet. You know, the red numbers are kind of funny with the Pox. I won't lie. It's pretty great. My frame rate's abysmal. No, don't summon another gross thing on here. You jerks. Thank you. I think I like Blast on it better because Blast will activate Acuity. So the Blast clouds just activate Acuity, which is funny. I like Blast on it. Am I addicted to Blast? Listen, kids, don't do Blast even once. Not even once. They'll just get addicted to it. And then that stuff happens where it just goes crit city. Definitely need Viral to be best on it. I mean, probably, but I just like the fact that the crit keeps going up because of the blast clouds. Look at it go. It's at 160% right now. Oh look, my idiots are here. Screw you, Zeke, you're ugly. Screw you too. Drillbit, you're also ugly. Hey Lampin, how you doing? Well, so the reason why I find it funny is because Blast will activate Enervate, which means that the clouds will just give you red crits. Even further? For reasons unknown to all? And it just goes, you know, funny damage numbers. Good old funny damage numbers. How was my day? I feel like I'm living in a fever dream today. So, I guess that's pretty much a pretty good explanation. I think I'm having like a full dissociative episode and I don't know what I'm dissociating from. I don't know what's going on today. Something's weird. Why? I don't know, man. I feel like I'm losing my mind today. See, this is the enemy density that you should expect from a steel path. Look at all these idiots here. Oh, sweet Spider-Man. Yeah, I'm also battling a wicked migraine because anytime that big storms roll through, I just go migraine city. And we're having a very obnoxious storm outside right now. If it wasn't for the freezing rain, I would just order a pizza tonight. Even though I really can't afford a pizza, but also, who cares? That's what credit cards are for, am I right? Spider-Man. There's apparently a torment here. Hi, what are you doing? Can I help you? Get out of here, nerd. Spider-Man. Where's this beam? There we go. Are you max rank? I don't know if it's max rank or not. So I'm going to assume not. I'm going to hit stuff with my big sword. By big sword, I mean big scythe. It's because it curves to the left. Ugh. Katie, you're not new here. Don't lie to me. How dare you lie like this? Look at those triple red crits! Whee! Your tote's new? That's a lie. I can clip it and ship it. I know you're not new. You play like you're new though. Ow! Got him! Sorry, I'm in a place today, Katie. What? How did you get so much disease? How you doing, Katie? What you up to? Stop making me go underground. I'm in a Scaldra mission. Let me fight the Scaldra. I want to be free of the tunnels. The children do not yearn for the mines. Stupid Thatcher. I can't remember if that was Thatcher or not, but also screw Margaret Thatcher. Any Scottish people here? Time to settle in and do some work. Ooh, what kind of work you doing? Yeah, welcome to the completely unhinged insanity. That is Zenos today. Burnt Katie more than an Ember main? I know. Yeah. Where am I? I probably should get some water. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna run a quick ad. I'll be right back.
That was months ago.
Hi, buddy.
Man, never in my life have I ever wished to have a sous vide more than today. Turbo Scout, how you doing today? Welcome on in. For my hind build, this is what I recommend. If you watch that, my build's in there for you. However, you might be stuck in ads, so you probably didn't hear what I just said, but I will re-say it in a minute here. Oh, my pox were fully leveled out. Talk about school you work at, so you got 3 projects going on. 1, the electronic system to sign into classes. 2, a new logo banner and headquarters sign. And the one you're most excited about in activity books to learn the history and stuff. Oh, that's super cool. That's awesome. That sounds cool. Is it wrong that I just want to throw Magnum Force on this and just, like, boost up its base damage more? Am I crazy for thinking that? Just throwing more base damage on this thing? Yes, this is one of the few times where a pistol ammo mutation will actually ever be used. Yeah, but I know that the viral's good, but I'm just looking at this and being like, haha, hee hee, funny red crits. Oh, Elementalist. Shit, you're right. What am I doing with my life? I shouldn't even be a streamer anymore. I got a pox ribbon. Should I just throw a bunch of... You know what? Let's do it. Let's gamba. Let's throw away our Kuva at a one Riven disposition weapon. How much Kuva are we throwing? Have we seen your Riven yet? Man, I've barely seen my own existence today. Status duration heat. What's this for? The Jack Kusar? Stay a streamer? No, I've invested way too much money in making this career happen. Way too much money. I'm definitely not quitting now. Wow, it has a 6.2 crit multi? No, that's not right. That's not right. There's something wrong there. Jet Kitag. No way that has a 6.2. No, okay, good. It has a 2.2 crit multi. So you probably want to go more into the status side of things on here. So you're looking for like status chance, attack speed, range, element of choice. You could go into crits on it. Like you could make 15% crit chance work. So, you know, you could go that route. Status duration is such like a low value stat to me these days that I kind of can't recommend it. What do I want on here? I don't know. Fire rate, multi-shot, an element. No. Fire rate, multi-shot, an element. Should we just go to 50 rolls? Shit, that's actually good. Okay, we'll keep that one for now. Does punch through even do anything? I don't think so. I assume not. Am I going for multi-shot? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see what happens. We're at the see what we get. Throw a couple 100,000 Kuva at it and see what happens. Critical chance, status chance, punch through. Wow, that would almost be good. Also, why am I throwing Kuva at a one Riven Dispo brand new weapon? What am I doing with my life right now? Why am I wasting my time here? What am I doing with my life? Multi-shot, projectile speed, minus crit chance. No. Even though I get all the red crits from the Pox, from the Enervate. No. Conquest, welcome in. How you doing? Damage, no. Get out of here. Get out of here, you. No, okay, we're just, no, we've only gotten disappointment. Goodbye. This quest is already gone. Goodbye. I'm gonna go fight a nerd. I'm gonna go fight some nerds. Good, I'm glad that you're enjoying those weapons. I actually really like the dual CODA Toxicos. They're really fun. Let me go into operator. Thank you. Oh no, we're being invaded! Whatever shall I do? Oh no! Whatever shall I do? Spin, spin, spin me right round, baby, right round. Da 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 da. So I need to like start pulling some clips. I'm thinking of doing like a YouTube trailer and just doing the duality of Zenosfire for a YouTube trailer, being like the complete derangement of Zenosfire's stream versus the like organized, well thought out videos on YouTube. And I feel like that would be really hilarious. I've just like had one occasional fuck you. No. And just like have it as a channel trailer of just like the complete derangement. The difference between Zeno's live versus Zeno's script. Swapped my dualities for a day where just YouTube is complete deranged, just mess. My YouTube's just complete derangement. And then stream is just Kengineer being like super calm and relaxed. I can see that as being pretty funny. Ah! Screw you nerds. I got Liches on board now. I got my friendos. Oh, you're my friend. Hi, friend. This is my favorite Lich. His name is Hard Drive Clowntown Float Payload. He's got 22,000 health? What the frig? Why do you have 22,000 health, Hard Drive Clowntown Float Payload? Why aren't you charging up? I was holding the button. Pew!
Most people totally changed once they think they're a big star.
Shut up, Packet. You're not gonna arise me, a punk. I'm gonna freaking bury you. Stupid Sung Jung Woo and your sexiness. Just completely going derangement. Yeah, that would be pretty funny. The problem is, like, why was there just a random health bar on the top of my screen there?
I used to stand in front of the mirror pretending I was performing for a huge crowd. And now it's real. It's just crazy.
Shut up, you.
You're a total button masher.
Am I gonna actually try to do it properly? Yeah, you know what? Listen, we'll try to do it properly. We'll play properly.
I am who I am. It's not like I'm trying to change that or anything.
Did I dodge that one? I did dodge that one. Did I dodge these? I did dodge these. Did I dodge these? I did dodge these. I am a gaming... God! No, I didn't dodge that one. Never mind. Immediately. Oh, I didn't dodge that one either. I'm garbage. Truly trash. Ah! Dodge that one, though. Screw you, nerds. Ah! Dodge that one, too. Ah, nerds. Get out of here. Dodge that one, too. Fight me, you little punks. I bet you won't. Yeah? Oh, look at me. I just got one shot. Whee! I tried to do it right. I even have no damage bonus. I just got one shot with the Wukong. Whee! Get over here, you old punk-ass punk. Favorite CODA Lich personality? Afraid of children. You know what? Actually, I should be meleeing and let my clone do stuff. Okay, that was really fast. You need to chill the hell out. Okay, no way I got hit by that. Okay, I did get hit by that one. I'll take that one. And I ate that one too. I'll give you that one. I too am afraid of children, so you know. Hey pup, how you doing? Listen, I tried my best, and then I just got like I ate all the damage there. I tried my best. Oh, which band member? Oh, I don't know. There's so much about me that screams boy band. You have a Warframe question? What do you think this is? A Warframe stream where I say at the end of every single one of my shorts that if you need help, come by my Twitch? What? Yeah, what's up? It's embarrassing though. Trust me, there's no embarrassing questions unless you're trying to hit on Yanta because she's already taken by me, and I will fight you to the death in Warframe. What's up? I'm in a mood today. This isn't you. This is completely me. How do you leave your driver's seat? On mouse and keyboard, it's X. It's the same button that you use to jump in the seat. Isn't Eleanor your wife? You don't know me. You don't know me. Fight me for Yonta's hand? I'll fight you. Yonta's your wife? Hold on. Through the power of eternalism, everybody can be everybody's wife. That's how eternalism works, right? Something, something, timeline, something, something. Yeah, so whatever your button is to get into it, it's also the button to get out. So I'm assuming if you're on mouse and keyboard, it's X. Because at least that's what I have on mine. And I don't think I changed that. Also, thank you for the follow. You're sleeping with Minerva? No, I fixed Minerva and what's his face. They're banging each other now. Velimir. But that said, if they come up to me at a bar and say, "Hey, we dig your vibe," I would say yes. Not saying. Not gonna lie. I would say yes. What one do I want? I've got that one. Did I get one of these? I didn't get one of these? Wait, I got one of these, I got one of these, I got one of these. Oh, okay. Synapse? Yeah, let's get the synapse.
Take good care
F it. Wait, I've already got...
What are you doing?
I've already got the causal assist? Did I merge my causal assist yet? No, I did not. No, okay. Did I merge my Basil assist yet? Yes, it did. Oh, okay. I did that today. I just remembered that I did that today. That's how not here I am today, everybody. I did something and completely forgot that I did the thing. Oh, sweet, we're at 60. Fusion! Ha! Okay. We can add that to the list of completed. Vegito or Go? I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. I think you might have just insulted me in another language, and thus I'm going to delete your comment. You just insulted me in another language. I'm just deleting that comment. No, I didn't max all the he did insult me? Ban him? No, I'm not going to ban him. He's following the rules so far. I mean, I watched Dragon Ball, but you have to understand, the Dragon Ball that I watched ended when I was a teenager. Right? That was at least 15 years ago I stopped watching Dragon Ball. Like, it was so long ago. The mods are craving violence. My mods are hungry. And only hands can satisfy them. Your hands, specifically. Okay, so we got... How many weapons do we now have at 60? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 at 60. Millen, welcome in. So we got 4 at 60 so far. Are you saying you're not a teenager with an extremely nice beard? I had a nice beard when I was a teenager. I was one of those kids. What melee do I want to work on? Pathos or Meyer? What one am I doing? Hold on. We have a tool for this. We have a tool for this. What? Melee. Patho. Cyst. Meyer. Allow additional votes. 100 points. For 5 minutes. Okay, there you go. Twitch chat. You choose. What am I doing? Am I doing the Meyer or am I doing the Pathosist? You tell me. It's because they're white knights and they have to defend my pretty honor. That's why. They have to defend my honor. Protect me, squires. You have to vote. Use your points. Vote. Also, I saw a suffer there earlier, so give me a minute. Hi, buddy. No, I have to pet my cat. Sorry. He looked at me that way. Like... Okay, someone did a clever. Wow, you guys really... It's really neck and neck. Holy crap. I don't know what melee I'm doing. You decide. I feel like just vigilanting supplies. Yeah, I'll just throw my money away. I don't need money. Why am I losing fire rate? Oh, critical delay. Right. Oh, apparently we're doing the path assist. Like I said, it's a pay-to-win stream. Does this thing come base with viral? No, it doesn't. But I got this really good Riven on here. Well, it's pay-to-win in the sense that, like, if you're subbed, you get more points. It's true. It's true. Oh, but it's multi-shot, and I'm using Acuity. Sigh. Minus damage or Grenier? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't care about minus damage or Grenier. They're giant pansies anyway. I'm trying to think of what I'm putting on this last mod slot here. I think instead of this, we're doing this. For more damage. I was thinking gas on here. Gas electric. Because gas can headshot, so then it plays into this. And then it plays into this. Is this one of those idiots that gets multiplicative damage? You tell me. Go watch the short. What is this? This is one of the idiots that gets multiplicative damage from the status thingy. No, it doesn't. Okay. So do I do gas corrosive? I don't think I do. No. I think we just keep it like this and we go viral. Viral, and then we swap our progenitor to heat. Requires a max rank. Oh, it's not maxed out yet. I see. Okay, Turbo, you have a good night. Sweetheart.
Business. I thought this would
How good are you doing,
be
girlfriend?
right. Farewell, little one. If ever two were one, then surely we. Till later, darling heart.
Okay, so cause this is done. Well, it seems like we're doing the path assist. Unless someone just blows a bajillion points right now. On the mire. See, that's what the true meta is. You wait until the end, and then you just blow a billion points. Path assist it is. I'm not even gonna look at the mobs right now, but we'll get it leveled out. So we just do viral heat, I guess. May contributed 35,000 channel points. Sheesh. A hammer shot? On this last slot? I guess so. Just some status chance and more crit damage because we're going acuity shenanigans on it. Yeah, I guess that makes the most sense. Oh, I don't have I don't have a mod capacity for it. No, alright. That's all vigilante supplies. I mean, viral's still really good. It's not as good as it used to be. But that's not because viral got worse, that's because the other elements got better. So it's still really good, and in itself is fine. It's more to do with, like, the other elements than anything else. Now, I'm looking at the time, and I'm looking at my level of derangement.
I know what you're thinking. Even I feel uncanny. What do you think?
Do I care to pick up this guy and this guy this week? And the answer is no. I don't care. Because I'm looking at the time, and I'm thinking I don't want to go late today on stream. So we're gonna go back to the back rooms. And I'm gonna take the CODA Farming out for a spin. Do I have purple shards on my monkey? Oh, I do have purple shards. That explains why my crit is looking weird. Let's just grab the good old boy of Caliban the Calaman. Back to the ground. It tried to kill the metal. It was struck into the ground. Alright, let's give it a shot. Do I have a companion on? I do have a companion on. Okay, let's just take this for a quick spin here.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Oh, there's still idiots alive? Oh, that was kind of surprising.
The Arcane neural section is attempting to
had
purge you
its
from this place. Stand by for life support.
I don't have gas on this. Do I? No, I don't. I'm getting toxin from my dog. That's what's happening here. My doggo. Whee!
All manner of Arcane technology may work here due to the circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it.
Again with the tenacious D. Okay, we're not getting a good tile. I'm leaving. I'm going to Mont, and you can't stop me. You can't stop me. You're not my real dad. No shit. Wait, no. Jay's right. I should stop.
These foes deserve your respect.
Just don't do the Warframe. Just stop it.
With your victory.
Thanks, Michael Jordan. Such useful advice.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Is there enough idiots here to give me energy? Yeah, there is. Sweet. Hi, Lion. How you doing? Did you know that you need to hit things to get combo counter up, and then if you miss time your thing, you lose combo counter? I know, that sounds crazy when you put it like that. Me? I think I'm fully deranged today, Lion. How are you? I think I fully met the mode of just pure derangement. Huh. Heavy attacks are, causing, the wind-up for heavy attacks are hitching. I have a double impersonating me? Yeah, there's been, someone impersonating a bunch of, streamers going around trying to scam people. They impersonated Liam, they impersonated some other big names. So I was just kind of trying to inform the community. Yeah. So, decided to just give the community a quick heads up. Under zero circumstances, I will never try to sell you something other than Twitch subs. Let's just put it that way. Unless I make merch one day, then that I will also be trying to sell you. But I am not trying to sell you merch right now. Well, it's not copycats. It's people impersonating various creators and trying to scam people. To believe we're in heaven. This was like my awakening song into EDM. And then Little V made a metal version of it, so, you know. Yeah, I'm liking Blast. I like gas. What can I say? Gas on big old scythes with big range are just really, really just sexy. I know what I'm about, and it's gas. I got gas. No, I haven't had time to farm Pathos clamps in a long time, so I've been like lacking on Incarnans. I need to get around to that again. But of course, with still all of the farm to be done for Tekrod Encore, I've just been kind of preoccupied with that stuff. All right. It is less damage than the gas version. It's less KPM than the gas version by a long shot, actually. By a really large margin, actually. Gas was nearing 2. Why did you do a ground slam? I wasn't pointing down. Alright. Sure. Of course you went invincible the moment that I tried to do my ability. Why wouldn't you? You prick. I'm gonna die here. Rolling guard. Get fucked. Nerd. Alright. About 120 KPM. We'll go test out the gas real quick. I have like a 90% certainty that gas will be doing more damage than blast. Or at least be doing more KPM than blast. 90% certainty.
Very good.
Okay, Arsenal, waking up, getting into the groove. What are we looking for here? We're looking for gas. Gas, gas, gas! Fever Strike for more gas damage? Sure, let's do it. Yeah, we're in full derangement mode, everybody. Welcome to Warframe.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only
This is fragile.
the true mastery of the Ten of Arsenal will you succeed.
I also don't know about this stance. I'm gonna test out the other stance too. See what I think about that. High-speed train. The boy? Oh, what a cute boy.
Just shut down all systems. I'm sending
What
life
an
support
absolute
capsules
cutie
your way.
patootie this boy is. Oh, I also don't have any combo stuff on me right now. So that's gonna make this a little bit awkward. Oh, that didn't hit anybody? That's unfortunate. Yeah, the losing frame rates to gas is in fact a great sign on my brand new graphics card. Oh my gosh, it's just the game is real struggle with gas. That's an awesome sign. That's not even a joke, by the way. If the game struggles with gas, you know you're doing something right. Scientifically accurate. You know, I should probably get my shields back up by summoning my dudes. Yeah, listen, I know what I'm about, and melee weapons with gas is just great because these people are dying in a hallway 7 billion yards away from me. I really do need to be putting a combo duration mod on here. Really badly, actually. Because this would be going much better if I had a confrontation mod on here. Or not mod, Arcane. Dexterity Arcane is the words I'm looking for. Yeah, I think I also want to test out the other stance. Okay, let's actually back out. Let's give that a quick test. What's the best status effects? Depends on the weapon, depends on what you're fighting. Depends on a bunch of stuff. It's not a cut and paste thing. RAU. Yeah, so there's not really a rule of thumb. I mean, if you're looking for like just a plug and play, viral and heat will do you great. If you're wanting to get more into the nitty gritty of it, depending on what type of weapon, gas and blast can be very, very powerful. Corrosive can be very good if you're fighting against high armor enemies and you don't have any armor strip from a Warframe ability.
Enemies have grown
Magnetic can be incredibly powerful and can just be slotted in with the single mods now, so you can just slap magnetic on anything if you feel like it, which is great. You can get radiation the same way. It's a single mod now, so that you can slap radiation on, so that you can get, you know, combo mods like that. They exist for radiation and magnetic. Even the base status mods, base status chance, toxin, heat, electric, and cold have their time and place and can be very, very powerful. What I'm testing right now is gas on the melee weapon, which I already know is really good. I'm just kind of fine-tuning this build a little bit more. Because that's what I do. Because gas leaves lingering gas clouds, which, as you can see, people are dying back there to gas clouds. And I haven't even looked at them because they just wandered into a gas cloud that got procced by my melee influence, because melee influence is really good. So yeah, it kind of depends on like the weapon, what else you're doing in the mission. So like if you're bringing a high armor strip frame, like Terrify on Necros, or Hildren's Pillage, or Galdan's Fourth. You don't need Corrosive because you do that strip. You strip all their defenses. If you're looking for just sort of like a flat damage increase, Viral increases all damage against health. So not shields, but just health. By 325%. Heat will infinitely stack, so you can get up to some pretty silly stack numbers depending on what you're doing, which is also very, very powerful. So yeah, there's not really a plug-and-play answer to the question. I'm really partial towards gas and blast right now, because giving a weapon that doesn't have AoE in a horde shooter is, as it sounds, really good. Need a shark Warframe? I feel like that's just Hydroid with extra steps. I feel like Hydroid is just a shark. He's a pirate shark. Arthur's a card shark. You don't know what kind of shark he is. Octopuses have sharks. Yeah! Oh yeah, this is so much better. If I was playing better, this would also be doing better. As it turns out, did you know that skill play? Still quite early in the game, just finished War Within. Yeah, so for right now, when you're at your, for like kind of where you're at in the game, the big thing that I would probably recommend is when you're at your navigation, it will tell you what elements the enemies are weak to. Just follow that for now. Once you get later into the game, it starts to matter more. But for now, just if you take a look at sort of what elements they're weak to, and it tells you that on every navigation for when you click on the tile set, it'll tell you what the enemy's weak to. And that's like a good sort of start point for you. Later on in the game, you don't really need to pay attention to that. You kind of just brute force it at a point. Like, for instance, gas isn't necessarily really good against these enemies, but as you can see, it's doing perfectly fine. If the game could let me play properly. Also, it feels like I'm not getting 75% attack speed. So I actually am really thinking about doing magnetic on here. Also, I should have my dudes. Feels like Berserker Fury isn't activating. Or maybe this weapon is just that slow. Scaling is pretty nuts. Yeah, so I would like the most important thing is like your base mods. I call them base mods. So like your base damage, multi-shot, like elemental mods that give you 60% status chance and 60% of an element. That's kind of where you should look at right now. What is going on? Can I stay on the ground? Is that a possibility for me? Okay, I'm glad that we're playing Soulframe tomorrow. Warframe seems to be having some problems today. You know what? I want to try the other stance after this. I think the other stance might be better than this one. Because if I remember right, the other stance has much more fluid movement to it. If you watch the next dev stream, apparently everybody is going to be, everyone who watches the dev stream will get a code as a drop. I think that's what they mentioned. So if you watch the next dev stream sometime in April, you'll get a code. Again, it's only on, Soulframe's only on PC right now. So if you're not on PC, then you won't be able to do it, but you know, it's there. Okay, let's try this other stance here real quick.
It is done, Tenno.
Yes, it is. If you want something even crazier awakened, because of heat inherent, if you run Shiblet, thank you very much for following. If you run secondary fortifier on your melee weapon, or on your primary or secondary, your turrets will give you overguard. You have to apply a heat stack with your secondary first, and then your turrets will give you overguard. It's kind of nutty. And by kind of, I mean completely nutty. Okay, let's try Reaping Spiral. Yeah. Yeah. So you throw heat. So if you take like an epitaph and you put heat on it, and then you mod it heavily for heat, and then you put secondary fortifier on it, you fire it off, and then you activate your turrets, and your turrets will steal overguard for you. Yeah, there's some weird ass combos in this game. And the game doesn't do a very good job of explaining it, if I'm gonna be completely honest. It likes to keep the information from you. And then you have to come to people like me to get it.
They have just shut down all systems.
Yep.
Sending life support.
But remember, the heat stack needs to be applied by your... Oh yeah, this is much better. Yeah, because at least it's more fluid in the forward movement. And that's why I like it better. Oh, you just ate all my combo counter, even though I activated it during the window. Unfortunate. Flying so high. Well, we got a really trash tile set. We're still doing fine. I do prefer this stance. Kind of keeps you moving a little bit more. Hey, Cal. How you doing? Moo. It's Cal. What? Where the CODA weapons wind up in the list with is messing you. Arsenal, bottom list. Swapping mission screen is the C's. What's your sorting by in Arsenal? Because if you're sorting by rank, then yeah, it would make sense that they would be at the bottom. If they're level 0 or not max rank. Sorting by name? Oh, that's weird. Dwarves. Okay, one thing that I do need to do is I do need to swap out to Disciples Merit, methinks. Lunch meat? Nice. That's a great name for a Smita. A+. A solid 5 out of 7. No, because I forget about them. If they gave me a mod that would count as all of them if I owned them, I would use it. Did I see the previous shark fact about lemon sharks? Yes. If you're talking about something other than lemon sharks, no. How am I? I feel like I'm a deranged psychopath today. How are you? I don't know what's going on. I feel like a broken human today. I don't quite know what's going on. Yeah, I think I want to put Disciples Merit on here. I think playing into the heavy attacks more is better. That sharks are older than trees? It's true. I did know that.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
Okay, I think we're doing Disciples Merit to play heavier, more into the heavy attack, because the heavy attack got updated and improved. So we're gonna go do that a quick here. You know what else is older than trees? Your mom. Got him!
Very good.
Baro? Oh, I mean, how much do you think? That's a great question. Thousands, I think, is the correct answer. I wish that was a joke. The correct answer... Oh, I was using Disciples Merit there. Thousands upon millions. Any windrows? Multiples. We just listened to one. We listened to this just a few minutes ago. Hey man, how you doing?
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Yeah, I don't know about this right now. It doesn't feel great. What's this baseline? 41 times 4.2. 41 times 5.4 plus 65. Really? It's a 286 status chance? It doesn't feel like it's performing. It feels like this just isn't activating. It feels really slow for some reason. Why does it feel so slow?
I would like to have the kind of fun
A brave new fucking world. Why does this feel like it's super slow? Because the regular cause assist felt like it was much faster than this. And it's relatively the exact same build. Like, there's not much difference here. Yeah, see how much faster this is? That feels faster. It does not feel like it was going that fast in mission. What? Yeah, it didn't feel like it was going that fast in mission. Why is that?
violins make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Okay, no, it is, but why did it feel that much slower? Weird. It just felt like it wasn't hitting that fast last time. Like to the point where it feels like I need to put more attack speed on this thing. Like, do I throw a magnetic on here? Would that be watering it down too much? Maybe I do put on. Maybe I do that. Let's do that. Let's give that a test. I'm also, like, losing my mind today, so it could also just be just good old Zenos losing his mind again. Let's try Magnetic Rush on here for just that little bit more, and then also Magnetic, and then also more damage. Let's see how that feels. Yeah, I'm not a, like, quickening's really good. I don't really necessarily need it. But yeah, if I don't like the magnetic on here, then yeah, it would be going to quickening, would be the answer.
These are worthy foes.
I also don't have a companion on right now, so... Okay, that extra 0.2 is actually noticeable, which is nice. Yeah, I don't want to go glider mods because I am leaning more into the status. I like keeping this weapon more of a status side of things. That's kind of where I'm leaning towards right now. Oh, there's no enemies gonna spawn down here. I don't have a companion for pack leaders. That makes sense. Whoa, what is going on with my game? Hello? Okay, yeah, that little bit of extra attack speed does feel much nicer, actually. Okay. No, this is... Okay, I think the magnetic is more what I'm leaning towards as for that extra slots. Yeah, I think the extra range was nice, but I think that the extra attack speed is going to be more impactful. Well, that bug isn't frustrating. It's amazing how much you rely on the minimap when you have primed animal instincts to plot out where you're moving next in the game. And you really only ever notice it when you take it off. It also then helps deal with shields because I've got corrosive on there to help deal with armor. Corrosive will help deal with the armor. The mag helps deal with shields and overguard. Yeah, I think I like this better. And I think going for Discipline's merit makes the most sense here too. I think it makes the most sense. Yeah, okay. This feels right. Yeah, okay, this is where I'm going. I would have had a bit of a higher KPM with better, you know, movement. And that would have been with a companion, and then also the companion extra damage into the gas because I run Toxin. I run the Pharaoh-Predicite. So I would have had a better KPM than what I had there, but I'm still pleased with that. It's fine for now. It's fine for me, at least.
Your will was greater. This is good.
It'll do, pig. It'll do. Hey, winner. Or have a more efficient hound. I'll tell you right now that the animal instincts is always gonna be better than anything else. Just the use of it, like, I mean, maybe it's just me because I'm used to playing MOBAs, right? But I'm constantly looking at my minimap, right? Like, Dota trained me to look at my minimap 24/7. So, to me, this is a huge way that I plan how I'm playing my game. Like, if I had an eye tracker, I'm glancing at my minimap probably every 5 seconds. At the very least. So, you know, this is a auto take mod for me always. It does not matter what else can go on this companion. This is just auto take. You know? And to me, that's just, this thing is just way too important. The extra finding people is just way too good for me. Just way too useful. Okay, I'm calling it here, guys. I'm real broke today. No, not today, Dials. Sorry, I'm real mentally broken. So we're gonna go raid someone new. Thank you very much to Mahina Cat for the raid. Thank you very much to Sam for the raid. Thank you very much to... We had another raid, didn't we, today? Skull Sniper for the Prime sub. Did we have anybody else today? Nope, that was it today. We're gonna go leave you with Rainbow Waffles. So I hope that you have a wonderful day. We'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be playing some Soulframe tomorrow. So if you have a Twitch sub, there's the emotes for you to spam at Rainbow Waffles. And I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful evening. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. Again, we'll be back tomorrow, probably playing Soulframe, just so that I can get a little bit of a break from Warframe. I don't want to get burned out and all that jazz. And also, Soulframe's a really cool game. So I hope you all will be there for tomorrow. And otherwise, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Have yourselves a wonderful evening. I hope that you all have a great night. And we'll see all y'all tomorrow. See you!